It's doing it again. Oh, why is it doing that? It shouldn't be playing that. Oh, you know what? I think I know why. I have that tied to something different. Son of a gun. I gotta make some changes. Some digital changes in my system. Son of a gun. So when I hit, just catch you guys up real quick. First of all, is this thing working? Test. Okay, it's working. I have keys on my keyboard. And you go figure. You really have keys on your keyboard? Jeez, Tago. That's amazing. I wish my keyboard had keys. Shut up, chat. I have buttons on my keyboard to control media. Right. My old keyboard did, my Logitech keyboard, and my new MSI keyboard has it too. It's three little buttons and a volume knob. One back, one forward, and a play and a pause. Right. And normally when I would open up Amazon Audio or Amazon Music, that's what I run all my music through. I would the keyboard's linked directly to that. So when I hit the play button, it just plays what I have paused. So I'd start like Fiskbeats. So as soon as my intro song here, that one there, right, stops, I literally just can hit play, and it would start that back up, or Fiskbeats back up. And then I used to fade things in and out, but then I had to have different, I just had everything different, tied to different faders, and it's kind of annoying. Just because of how things were set up, and I only have 4 faders on my Go XLR. So if I had 6, it'd be a different story. But my intro audio is tied to music now because I have it tied to the music fader, and those keys are literally linked to anything that's set to music. So I screwed myself by tying those to the music fader. I really need to get it. I'm really thinking about upgrading or changing from Go XLR over to a different unit that has 6 faders. I don't know. I may do it. But this Go XLR is so fantastic because I literally can hit you guys with pre-disc. So easily. I mean, the other unit that I'm looking at has all that too. I just have to learn the system. So it's just me being lazy. You know what I mean? So yeah. I think Fisk is still alive, if I'm not mistaken. I was trying to time it because the game he's playing is pretty short. So I was trying to time it where I'd go live near the end of his, roughly. That way people, because not everybody has multiple monitors or even a PC that can handle multiple streams at once, or even internet sometimes they can't handle multiple streams at once. So I was trying to time it, but luckily I talked for freaking 3 hours before I even play a half hour worth of gameplay, right? So anyway, Owen and Patrick, Mullet, Martina, Roddy, Bobs, Ironheart, Patrick already said hi to you. You stop trying to see it. Taco, we got 3 new puppers. They're so fuzzy. Nice. What kind of pups are they, Iron? I've got Taco Fisk and F1 Quali up. Onan, you're killing our internet. Onan, I'm streaming, and you're running 3 things at once, and probably something on your phone too. We don't have 5 gig internet yet. I did call this morning too to Frontier Networks. That's who our internet provider would be. That's the internet provider in the huge area here. Pretty much cover most of Michigan. To see if that 5 gig, if I can pre-sign up or pre-register for the 5 gig that they're supposed to have installed by August 30th, 2025. The guy said no, there's no pre-registration yet. So I'll call back in a couple months. So I'm calling back in a couple months to see if there's anything new, because I'm signing up for that shit ASAP. John, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the channel. Greatly appreciate it, my dude. How are you gonna stream at the same time as Fisk? Rude. You don't have to comment. I literally commented. Are you not part of the Discord, Megan? Megan, I know you are. And if you're wondering what I'm talking about, discord.gg/you guys, I Discord in the chat. Or there's, just click the link below. Anyway, I said, hang out with Fisk, watch his stream, and then jump here first, right? I didn't say come here. I said go watch Fisk first and then come here. So the more people I see, the more are getting banned. It's as simple. Philip, welcome back. Ski!
Took it. Took it. Took it.
I hate to go XLR. I can hear already.
Taco, listen.
Oh, hi.
So why are people coming into my stream saying it's like, oh, Taco is saying to jump ship and check his stream out instead?
No. Don't be going that. No, that's not the case. Look at the announcements. What did I write? What did I write in the announcements?
I'm kidding.
Be sure to hang with Fisk first and then come to me. My exact words.
I hope a lot of people came over from the stream. Hey guys,
did you finish up? I was trying to time it because I looked at when I saw you going live. I'm like, oh shit. Yeah. I was like, let me see how long this game is, and I saw that it was only like in a little over an hour. I'm like, oh, that's kind of perfect. Yeah. So I set my time, my schedule for 10, which actually worked out perfect. Anyway, for the subscriptions, thank you so much for the subscriptions. I missed who they were. Anyway, thank you guys. But thank you for sending people over, Fisk.
Like and subscribe to Taco. See you in chat.
So Fisk, hold on. Yeah. So you know that point where you have the jump scare. Well, you've had a number of jump scares in there, but I was literally trying to finish things up here, and I had to pee really bad. I had to pee really bad.
Oh no, did you leave?
Yeah, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna finish. I'm gonna get this thing set up, and I'm gonna run upstairs and go to the bathroom real quick. And then all of a sudden I hear, ah! I'm like, oh god, and a little bit came out. I had to go all the way upstairs.
Dude, what is it with us? I told a story about me pooping myself, and you peeing yourself. Are we that old, dude?
Just a little bit. I tickled a little bit. Yeah. I
love that.
I got weak bladder syndrome. It's a thing. The older you get.
It's a thing. I believe you, man. I believe you. I've been there. All right, dude. Have a good stream. I'll be in chat.
Yep. Thanks, brother. Take it easy.
Boy.
Maserati, welcome in. Thank you for the membership. Greatly appreciate it. Crystal, thank you for the membership. John Credo? Credo? I nailed it. Credo. Nailed it. Thank you for the membership. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you guys for the subscriptions too. If you're hitting that subscribe button, I greatly appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. My name is Taco. If you're new here, if you haven't seen me in like any of the Fisk or Fooster videos back in the day and stuff, I'm a Michigander. I'm the freedom speaker of the channel of the group. That's why they don't like me, because I speak too much freedom. Fisk there. Victoria, welcome in. Roach, welcome. Roach, dude, thank you for the apology, but you don't need to apologize for not being able to hang out. I've said it time and time again. If you have real life stuff to do your real life stuff. That's most important versus hanging out on the interwebs, watching me or Fisk or Fooster do stupid shit. You can always catch the VODs later if you want to check them out. But yeah, never apologize for not being able to hang out during a stream and stuff. I appreciate when you guys are here and when you are able to hang out and you do hang out and stuff. But I appreciate more if you're focusing on your real life and keeping yourselves sane and your family's happy and all that stuff. So make sure you do that first. Priorities. I'm not one of them unless you're Onan. Onan, I'm your priority. Victoria, you too. Victoria, did you say you were working today or are you here? Enable chat on screen, Taco. Oh, thank you. This is Victoria did her job. Victoria has a new job, and it's to remind me that I don't reset my screen, my overlays. Okay, welcome in. If I missed a hello, I apologize. I didn't expect to get flooded with this many people all at once. So, yeah, my timing was actually spot on then. Fisk was finishing right up then. That kind of worked out well, didn't it? That was amazing. Look at me go. Freaking like I'm pro here. Eagle! Caw! Freaking my freedom bird is here. Welcome in, Eagle. And then Roach gifts 5 memberships. If you're lucky enough to receive one of those 5 gifted memberships, make sure you tell Roach thank you. He's one of the amazing people that come in and gift memberships quite frequently. I didn't miss any other gifted member. Let me do this. Let me do viewer activity just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, I didn't miss any of the memberships. I said hi, thank you to everybody that did member up and stuff. I can't see like the previous subscribers, so I apologize if I missed your name. Like I said, I was kind of looking off to a different monitor at the time. But today, FYI, lurking from the car. Are you driving and you're typing? You know the rules, Victoria. And then Crystal comes in with 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, Crystal, for those. So now if you received one of these gifted memberships, make sure you tell Crystal W. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate that. If you missed yesterday's stream, it is, how long did I stream for yesterday? 6 hours, 5 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours. 6 hours seems like, that's a lot. That's way too much. I wouldn't be able to handle 6. I did 6 hours a couple times when I was playing like Ark and stuff, and I get burnt out after about 3.5 hours. So yeah, it's just, I can't sit in front of a monitor that long. I do it at work all day long. I sit in front of monitors. Anyways, if you missed yesterday's stream, we're playing a game called Immortality today. It's a live action game. Not necessarily choice matters. I didn't really know we're going in because I didn't want to get any spoilers or watch anything of it. But what it consists of are like 4 storylines, all wrapped up into one, centered around one woman and one director. So 2 people essentially. But the woman is Marissa Marcel is the main woman. She stars in 3 movies throughout her time period. And this time period, and none of these movies make it to theater, but we have all these like scripts and these little sections of movies that we got to piece together. And the movies that are dated from 1977, forgive me if I'm wrong here. 1968, 1970, and then 1999. So she's in all 3 of these movies, right? But the crazy thing is, in the 99 movie, she hasn't aged. So there is some weirdness going on. But when we were piecing these movies together and watching things, I heard this weird rumbling. So I was telling Chat, I'm like, listen to the rumbling. What the heck's going on? So I started rewinding it. And when you play the movies backwards, these clips backwards, when you hear these audio cues, these weird people show up on screen, or other things will happen, like some crazy crap happens. So now we have another storyline involving like these demons or something. So and that basically, the synopsis, and that's all I really know. I don't really know much else. So it's crazy. So we also could click on these screens and click on objects on these screens, and that'll take us to other scenes and stuff like that. So if you're confused, I apologize. I'm as confused as you are. Other than the movies are actually very entertaining. We did start piecing together the first movie, almost complete, I think. And I'm kind of caught up in the story of it. It's pretty good. They're pretty good. Roach comes in with another 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Roach. If you received one of those gifted memberships, make sure you tell Roach, thank you. Greatly appreciate that, Roach. Love all the guys. You have wait, I'm sorry. Let me move chat too. I don't know why I have chat on my right monitor. I should have it on my left monitor right now. Pop chat out. Move you guys where you belong. Left side. Right in the box. Right in Beyonce's box. Wait, that didn't sound right. In the box on the left. I realized after Beyonce's box came out of oh my god, that's not gonna come out right either. Oh my god. This is going south super fast. See what happens? Fisk brings his community, the majority of his community, and just come rolling in, and freaking it just becomes chaos. Put the tongue away. Leo, I'm not getting a red card. No one can catch the goblin. Are you running from us, house? Well, you go, guys. Look at all the memberships, contributions. Yeah, this is insane. The community is insane here. I can't say it enough. Yesterday, huge Every stream, even if you guys just hanging out watching us be stupid play games, it's insane. I appreciate you guys being here. Hello, Taco Mods in chat. Welcome in, Summer. How are we doing today? Eagle, left wing box. No, put you guys on the left in the box that Beyonce sang about. How about that? That's what I was trying to get at. But that doesn't come off as funny. Right, the wording of that doesn't sound as funny, but then the wording, if I say right on the left with Beyonce's box or in Beyonce's box, that just sounds filthy. So I don't know. I put my foot in my mouth or Beyonce's box in my mouth all the time. It happens. Then Megan comes in with another 5 gifted memberships. Jeez, oh Pete's Megan. Thank you. Megan, the person that despises me the most. Poor Megan, I pick on her so much. What did I come back to? I don't know, Fisk. I don't know. I started talking and it just all went downhill. It went downhill so fast. It happens. You know this. Good, thanks, Taco. How are you? Doing well. It's Saturday. My dad called yesterday to invite me over. We were gonna go to the brewery. Onan and I so it's just myself and my son here today. My wife and my youngest are in New York this weekend for a school trip for my youngest. And so it's just myself and my son here, Onan, one of the mods in chat. And I asked him if he wanted to go to the brewery yesterday instead of, I think we were supposed to have chicken wings and fries or something. I don't know. That was on the menu for today for me cooking. But I asked him if he wanted to go to the brewery, and I was all down. But then my dad, I don't know, how did I even get on this topic? I don't even know. My dad calls me yesterday and asked if we want to come over for brats today. So we're gonna have brats instead today. So I'm pretty stoked. So my dad lives right next door. I see him all the time, but it's just gonna be the three of us hanging out. It'd be kind of cool, 3 generations of dudes of tacos. I'm kind of looking forward to that. But I was looking forward to go to the brewery because Onan and I go to the brewery and we usually take board games with us. And we're gonna take Cat in the Box today. That was the plan, but no, we're having brats instead. Onan, Onan's just finding out about this too. I know, Taco. It's so easy to go downhill. I mean, your whole, crapping yourself comments and stuff, right? It's amazing. And this game that I'm going to be playing doesn't help. I do have a thing. I don't know if it's going to pop up here because it's only set for game capture for this overlay, but I have a blur that I will be popping up because there are trigger warnings for this game. There's some blood, gore, nudity, but I got a blur that I throw up on the screen. If I predict the nudity, I'll sometimes throw it up premature, and blur all over the screen prematurely. But it's worth it because I did let a nip slip a couple times yesterday, and so I mean, luckily YouTube is pretty cool with it as long as I do try my hardest to get things blurred out pretty quick. So just FYI, if you're sensitive to the nips, make sure you might not. If you don't want a little lactose in your eyeball. Leo was all about it. Yeah, I saw boobs yesterday. Greatest day of my life. Yeah, it was crazy. It was the least expected. There are points where a love scene's happening, right? It's going on. And I'm like, all right, I'm ready. I got the blur ready. And I was actually blurring it out because there was a woof woof style scene and they're going to town. So I was like, la 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 la, because all you hear is, That's what I sound like, just FYI chat. But, I kept I blurred that out and I was making blah, blah, blah noises, just to try to hide their audio cues. And nothing. There was no nip slips. I was and then all of a sudden, there's another scene that pops up a little bit later, and they're just standing there talking, and all of a sudden the girl whips it out. I'm like, what are you doing? And I got so frustrated. Or I was trying to get to the blur button on my stream deck, and I freaking hit the space bar, which pauses the video. So it's just like hanging out there on screen. It's crazy. So I'm ready. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Fitz just had a ghost with no bra running around. He was, we have seen Nips today. So really? Was there one running around just, ooh, I have my hands waving in the air, my boobs playing. Ooh, be scared of the boobs. If I was a ghost, I'd definitely be a naked ghost. And I'd want to be a woman naked ghost. Now, instead of boo, I'd be boobs. Boobs. Oh, that'd be the greatest thing ever. Suffocate you with them. And just, you'd be walking around the house, and all of a sudden you'd be talking or whatever, and I'd be you'd be motorboated. I'd be the best ghost ever. I'd just motorboat everyone. I want to be a woman ghost. That's it. That's it. My life. That's what I want to be when I'm dead. The blur for Witcher was hilarious. Oh God, The Witcher. Yeah, because you could see through, because with the harder edges of in The Witcher, like this, a lot of these movies, like two of the movies take place in the 70s, so it's a little bit, I'm gonna skip this ad. I have an ad popping up for you guys. I'm gonna skip that. You guys don't have to watch that. What was I saying? Oh, and The Witcher, it's animated, right? So it's like the edges are, drawn in, so they're a lot harder, so they're firm boobs. And you could literally see them through the blur still. The chat's like, or I say chat, it was Victoria. Victoria, my mod. I see one. I see it. I see it. What ad got YouTube Premium? Yeah, I have YouTube Premium too, so I never know when ads pop up. FYI chat, if you don't have YouTube Premium, and you watch a lot of YouTube, it's so worth it. It's so freaking worth it. I'm in my opinion, if you spend a lot of time on YouTube, YouTube Premium is worth 100%. And YouTube, just FYI, sponsorship here. Google. But yeah, it's what was I saying? Anyway, yeah, I don't even know where I was going at. Let's get going in the game. I kind of lost track. All this booba talk, and then let's get going in the game. Let me move the stream up top. I had to go XLR stuff. I don't need that up, and I get steam rolling here. Steam rolling. It kind of works. And play. So we'll kind of do a quick synopsis of what's happened so far once we get in. We'll reread what's on the main screen as well. Let me pause Fiskbeats there, because the audio is huge in this game. There's not a lot of music, but there's a lot of there's audio cues that we have to listen to. FYI, I don't hear it as loud on my end because I have my feedback into my headphones lower than what you guys possibly will hear. When there are audio cues, they're really bassy, really low bassy sounds. They might be, I think Arlandria yesterday was saying how it was giving her a headache. So I apologize. You might want to turn the volume down just a little bit. I don't know, or I don't know if there's equalizer or something that you might be able to adjust as well, but it's very bassy. When you hover over a scene with anything or a scene's happening, it's just a low rumble. And I can barely hear it on my end. Chat hears it better than I do, which is crazy. I should actually turn my feedback up a little bit. I would pull the content warning up, but the content warning actually has words that YouTube hates more than actually me warning you guys with all the content warning, like SA and all that stuff. And it's all acted stuff. It's all acted because it's a game anyways, but it's all acted in the acting. They're all like making movies in the game. So real quick history of here. Oh, what's going on here? Short history of Marissa Marcel by Sam Barlow. I'll read this again. I did this yesterday too. But Marissa Marcel is more than just an enigma. Born in France, Marissa moved to London in the late 60s, where she worked as a photographer's model. Her appearance in the soap commercial was spotted by a casting director and led to her being cast from thousands of hopefuls by Arthur Fisher as Matilda in the 1968 Ambrosio. The movie was never released. Marcel followed this up with the 1970 movie Minsky, a collaboration with her director-producer from Ambrosio, John Durick. The movie was never finished. So John Durick is a constant in here as well. Marcel was not heard from for over 20 years until 1999. She reappeared in the film Two of Everything, reuniting with John Durick, now a successful and acclaimed director. With Durick's death, this movie was also shuttered. Marissa Marcel was never heard from again. In 1968, many thought Marissa would become a huge star, but these days she is largely forgotten. A few dedicated enthusiasts have attempted to find her lost movies and floated their own theories of what happened to Marissa Marcel to no avail. Then in 2020, the breakthrough of a large cache of film was discovered containing footage from 3 of Marcel's movies. After carefully collating and scanning the footage, we have created this piece of computer software in an attempt to preserve this work and share it so that Marissa may live again in the hearts of audiences. So basically what we have are all this footage, but we don't have access to all this footage. We got to actually watch one piece of footage, click on an object on there, and then that will take us to another piece of footage that has a object similar or of the same object in that footage, which might be in any one of these movies at any given time. Sometimes it's the movie being shot. Sometimes it's actually the movie. Sometimes it's them rehearsing the movie. Sometimes they're just sitting at a table reading about the movie. Or even just talking about the movie. So you never know, what's going on, but it does kind of piece it together for us. And we don't have to line things up chronologically. It does it for us. But our goal is to find out what the hell happened to Marissa Marcel. And the only way we can find out is by piecing all these movies, clicking on all the objects, piecing the movies together. But one thing you'll notice, we'll jump in. Marissa. Oh, let's back up here. Back up, top here. So this is this is the soap opera or the soap commercial that she was in, right?
New natural soap, creamy lather, herbal.
So that's Marissa. Young, right? Super young. This is same year, 1968, later in the year. Marissa. But 1999, 20 years later, that's Marissa. 20 years later. So she's never aged. So we don't know why. We don't know how. But the one thing we do know, and we will go, where was the one scene? It was here, right? The very first one when I discovered, if we play things in reverse, we get weird shit happening. Hear that audio cue? If we play this backwards.
An apple a day keeps the doctor.
This stuff happens.
If you throw it hard enough.
Weird things like this happen. And this is where I discovered this. And not always. This is the clearest one so far. Everything else is usually overlay that's kind of hidden. We can barely see what's going on, or we can hear things. So there's something supernatural going on. We just don't know what.
This isn't going to work.
So, yeah. So does that kind of explain what's going on? So now we where we left off yesterday, here, let's do this real quick too. First thing is her soap commercial, and then we start with Ambrosio, the first movie, which it kind of zigzags, it snakes its way down. The latest, most recent Ambrosio would be probably probably here. Oh no, right here, because this is after the thing. It says Ambrosio on it. Then Minsky starts. Minsky is her second movie. and that will go around, and then the 2 of everything starts somewhere down here. But where we left off, we were trying to kind of find our way through the storyline of Ambrosio. And where we left off was Onan had mentioned he thought he heard her saying something backwards here, which it's not like an audio cue, but if you play this backwards, she's like speaking in tongue, but if you play what she says in backwards, it says like something. It does sound like she says something. So we'll play this real quick.
Satan vanishes.
Here, let me back up a little bit right here, and we'll play it forward first.
An unearthly beauty. The fallen angel.
Ta. Kebat neba se.
Zroizi wazi,
Kyudze.
niamzie, drolzi natsies.
Satan vanishes.
All right, so see, she's just saying gibberish there because she's doing like some sort of seance for the movie. But if we listen, it sounds like she says something here.
Seistan is Lord. He's mine.
He's mine.
Hes lui.
I don't know what he says.
He's always yours.
He's always yours.
Hes haben rabe. Ha.
Oh wait. Oh wait.
I'll wait. That's what kind of we're hearing here. Satan is Lord. Satan. Oh. Yes. Thank you. I mean, that's not thank you for that, but yes, I think you're right. He's mine. Oh, wait. Ah, yes. Okay. So what we're kind of, I'm theorizing here are like what we saw back here, where they're 2 devils that like, are like took over these bodies, and they tend to make their appearance when people get really upset, or during like sex scenes here, like this here. This is the woof woof style scene here. So when this was going on, the audio cue kicks in, and I play it backwards, and what I saw was the lady that had the bloody nose on the one scene. She was kind of appearing in the place. It was still the one dude there, but the Jared Leto looking dude, which, he doesn't really look like Jared Leto, but he's got the hair of Jared Leto, so I like to call him that, and people get triggered. But anyway, but yeah, so it's funny. So anytime a big emotion happens, that's usually when they make their appearance, and I think that's how they feed or something. That's what I'm kind of getting. They're feeding off the emotions of people, like high emotions, like anger. There was a scene where this dude, Jared Leto here, he goes after a painting of right here. He starts like stabbing at the painting, and then he ends up getting stabbed by Mary. By Mother Mary. Like Mother Mary makes an appearance. I do have to blur that one out. So I did blur that one out because that one's pretty gruesome. But yeah, let's continue on here. I think I haven't watched. I was kind of going through trying to find a thumbnail, and I realized that there's a couple scenes here that I hadn't watched through yet. So this one's from Minsky here. So we'll kind of pick up here, I think, and just see where this takes us from this point. This is Minsky. Woof woof style. Listen, Kay.
42B, take 4.
There's only so many things I can say.
Action.
See, and then we can also like click on items. Like if like this dude, if we clicked on this dude, it'll recognize his face. It's kind of like AI technology if you think about it like that. If we click on his face, or if you open up a Google Doc or Google image, you can click on an object and zoom in on the object, and you can have Google search for an object similar to that, right? Similar to that. If we click on his face, it'll zoom in on it and take us to another scene, which I haven't watched. This is a new scene we just added. That's how we add new scenes to this, and then it'll place it in its chronological order on this frame. I don't want to watch that yet because I want to finish this up. I'll just kind of letting you guys know how things will work here.
Beginning to end.
And this is just an actor in the movie, in this in this particular movie, and there are real deaths that are happening on these sets. Apparently, we haven't seen them yet, or we've seen a few. I take that back. We've seen a few, because one guy had his penis cut off.
I'll take that. What are you reading?
Embezzlement and white-collar crime.
Oh, that's no fun.
Because he's a cop.
I like a juicy murder.
She's flirting with him.
Ring. Hey, Goodman. It's for you.
Tell him I'm off duty. Somewhere I need to be. Cut.
Check the gate, and that's a wrap for today.
Oh, that was so much fun. Fantastic to work with you, Mr. Greenwood.
You can call me Carl.
All right, so we do have a new face, which is her. But then we also have all sorts of pictures on the wall, which we could probably click on. Let's see if we can't get her, which takes us nowhere. Sugar, we got coffee, lamp.
I need to pull these off pretty quick in the scene.
So we got more Minsky stuff, which happens right after the first one that we clicked on. So let's go here. Let's go to this one. Let's go to the beginning of it, though.
Rehearsal on scene 6.
The warehouse, large studio space full of art and young people. A sofa in the middle of an open space, lounging on Holly Honey, Bill Ganner, and Lottie Cole. Goodman?
Ring, he uses a finger phone. They're shooting, so they do it all post-production, right? Or a lot of stuff. Keep your hands off your boobs, old lady.
Franny said you'd be coming.
Would you be happy to answer a few questions?
Honey doesn't like cops. And none of us.
Oh, just FYI, these are Andy Warhol people, too. So this all takes place IRL with Andy Warhol models and people, so that they're part of this movie. So it's weird.
Cops think we're deviants. They like to beat up on deviants.
Well, I'm not most cops.
I fucked a cop once. He stuck his stick in my ass.
Oh my God! I'm live!
Oh, you approve of deviants?
I like art.
You like art. If you knew about artists.
They're the worst. Are you wearing a wire?
No, I don't need a wire. I've got a notepad.
Oh, write it down.
What?
We hate cops.
Okay, so Franny was here Wednesday night?
Oh, yes. We had ourselves a big party.
Oh, the whole night? What time did she leave?
Now we know how Satan got into the
On this very sofa.
anal sex brings Satan.
Bare
It's a fact.
naked.
Oh my God! I must have just set. I think I did set this to 18 already.
Photographs, Mr. Detective.
So many
My ears.
What's a better camera?
Well, what is it you're looking for?
Oh, it would make Goodman feel most uncomfortable. Oh, I feel pretty uncomfortable.
I feel there's something significant there with her taking a picture of the camera. You see a face there. Let's see if we can't get in on that.
So,
It's just another camera.
this is a chemistry test, Mr. Greenwood.
Okay.
So,
Sometimes it'll slap
this is
us
a
in the middle of a
chemistry
scene, so I want to make sure I back up all the way. You heard it here first, chat. Don't let someone into your back door when you don't want to visit from Satan.
Usually when I do a chemistry test, it's to see if the girl works with me. I'm feeling the pressure.
Look at that. You're clearly very handsome.
Bum sex
and
brings the
charismatic.
fire.
Do you think you can find a connection to the character?
To Goodman? Yeah, I'm sure.
Because Goodman is... well, Goodman is the one being seduced. But I guess you are more familiar with the role of the seducer.
See, this isn't part of the movie here. This must be just behind the scenes stuff,
I wanted to
think.
do this picture because I wanted to do something a little different.
Because they also incorporate interviews and stuff like
Actually,
that.
The whole studio setup is on the way out.
Where does this fall in timeline-wise? So this is early on. So this is early on in Minsky. Like before
I don't want
Minsky
to do
even starts
historical
shooting.
epics, you dig? I want to get in this new wave.
Has a woman ever said no to you, Carl?
And meant it? No, I don't think so.
He's cute. Who, this dude?
What do you think about New York?
Oh, it's a dark kind of place, isn't it? Look, I'm a California boy through and through, and I know there's an after dark kind of thing you can point to there, but New York, it's a scary place. Driving in from the airport, I felt like I was descending into hell. It's exciting. Are we gonna run a scene?
We could.
We know where the
I
hot
like
sauce
being
came from.
This is the same.
Why did you agree to come out here and meet?
Well, to be honest, I heard Mr. Dirk here's hot shit, and Douglas Simons is signed up. I see there's something happening here, but mostly I said yes, because you were a part of this. I think you're going to be a huge deal, Miss Marcel.
Do you know how to kiss Mr. Greenwood?
Yeah, I believe I do.
They're going to practice kiss scene here. There might be an audio cue. I don't hear anything. But I'm going to go ahead and reverse it just to see if anything happens. Like I said, it seems to be high emotion stuff that does it. All right, nothing. All right. It triggers the devils, but I am ready with my finger on the blur button, though, just in case. You never know, especially with Marissa Marcel here. She literally just whips one out at random. She'd be like, oh, that was good. You like that kiss? Well, here's a boob. I'm waiting for it. All right. Did we see anything in particular that we'd want to click on here? There's this up here. I don't know what this is. Camera, another camera. I was thinking about something earlier too. I was gonna tell you guys. I forgot what it is. Oh, so like, I don't know if this is like real death here, right? This is real.
I say sexual.
See where the blood is. So we do have audio cue here. Oh yeah. So this one's gruesome.
Was lesser than I thought.
Here, I'll let this play, but I'm gonna have to blur it out because it is really gruesome.
Wasn't as great as I wanted it to be.
I'm gonna blur it out now. This throat is ripped wide open. They'll say everything that what you want them to hear, but so this right here, this guy with his throat ripped open is the director. But this is the Minsky movie, which is strange because this director, oh, he didn't say anything else. The director, go back to the beginning. There we go. Let me get off the blur. The director still makes an appearance up in the next movie forward, which I'm so confused when it comes to that. But I guess let's stick with Minsky though here. Where was this? It was here, right? She was taking a picture of him. This is where we left off. We also got one other one too from it.
Scene 40B, take 3.
The audio cues are highlighted sin. I think I figured it out. 7 deadly sins.
Action.
are wait. Oh, so anytime there one of the 7 deadly sins are happening, like gluttony and all that stuff, you think that's when audio cues kick in? Or in that case, murder.
Some evidence, personal effects. Minus New York.
That's not bad. That's not a bad
There's a
theory.
confession in there, huh? Thanks.
Snakes and apples are a huge part in this as well. And sometimes the audio cue will be literally like more of like not necessarily a chime, but more like sudden and then done. So you got to listen close. Sometimes you just kind of, it blows past you. You don't even realize it. He does have a blood stain on his neck there, so, or on his collar. So I think we can get zoomed in on that. Plus that snake that he held on to, that might take us somewhere. And that note that he just put in his pocket. So we got 3 things we could click on so far here. Plus a new face. So that was part of the movie there, but let's go back. I don't want the snake first. Let's back up a little bit. Let's focus. There we go. Okay, so this, I figured it was going to take us here. This is Ambrosia. This takes us back to the first movie that she starred in, and right when the snake bites the dude in the movie.
Slates. Marisa, you will make a great heel. Hey, Bravo, take 5.
Is this a new scene, or did we watch this scene, chat? I thought we did. I'm pretty sure we did. Yes, we did. Okay, so this is when he gets bit. That was at the very end of that. So we did watch that one yesterday. Here, let's go ahead and go. I want to click on the blood spot. Can't do anything with it yet. If it lets us. Nothing. Probably the note then. Oh, wait, what's that? Let me back up a little bit. Nothing. All right. Actually, I can just right click. I don't know why I'm hitting space. All right, we can click on the note. Let's see where this takes us.
No, Father.
Still, back to Ambrosia.
Joseph, I must read this.
Then I am lost.
Yeah, we saw this scene too, because then she gets chased. Yeah, she gets taken away because she's pregnant. That's rehearsal. I think the farther in we get, the less, like, the more overlapping we're gonna get as well. Have we watched anything from this one yet?
Scene 33B, take 1.
You ready?
Watch when director messes with the apple dish. The apple she grabs is dark Snow White apple. She asks for it's real. She asks if it's real. That scene was before she takes a bite of the apple. All right, so back here then. It would have been here. It was before she takes the bite. It'd been the beginning of this, right? So let's go back to the beginning of this.
Scene 37 Alpha, take 3.
So you want me to take a what are you thinking, Huntress? Clicking on the apple when the director comes in, and I don't think we really see him. He just says arrangement. Are we talking like this? Oh, do the gun in the invisible cat scene? Oh, yeah, you're right. The gun, too. Onan mentioned that yesterday. See, there's an apple here, too. So this is a new scene as well.
Scene 19B, take 3.
I'm gonna make you live forever.
This is not
Don't talk.
All right. She's wearing barely anything, so I got my thumb on the blur button.
Take your shirt off.
Yep.
It's getting in the way of the lines and colors.
I'm ready for it. I don't trust her. Marissa is a naughty girl in all of her movies. She's all about flashing them. And Mr. Sexy Cop here, he might whip it out too. You never know. Flash them puppers. Nay. Apples equal the root of all evil. They are, right? I mean, the whole Adam and Eve thing, right? Don't eat the forbidden fruit.
You know, Minsky used to insist I walk around the studio naked at all times, so he could absorb my form. I was only allowed to sunbathe.
Same with the serpent.
Tan lines ruined everything.
She did. Suck the poison out. Forgot she did suck the poison out. I told ya. Officer Hottie Butt is gonna be getting all naked. Ugh.
Off.
I knew it. Nay! Nah, I see butt! I'm sorry, chat. This is what you gotta look at. All this is butt cheeks. Just there for the taking. I like this. What's that?
How do you feel?
Self-conscious.
Don't worry.
She's painting him now. Okay, I'll paint the picture for you guys. They're talking. He's standing there in his buff, and she's painting him. And now she's about to stand up. She grabbed a rag. She's standing up.
I would like to do something more sculptural.
And you can hear what she's saying. So now she's up in his face. She's touching his body. Marissa! I'm trying to stream here. Okay, now she stepped away. He turned around. He's looking up at the camera. And we should be good now. All right. There was a rumble. Did I miss the rumble? Oh shit. Shit. Okay. See that I get caught up in trying to make sure I'm saving things. So I'm gonna blur out, back up. Here, let me go forward again. Where was the rumble? Probably when she came up to him.
Something more sculptural.
Was it when he took his clothes off and I blurred out first? I'm backing up slow here. Then I'm gonna back up farther. I wish I could speed back up, but you gotta do it in the slow-mo. So I'm sorry, gonna keep it blurred until we get the. I don't know if I can pull in a thingy. I need like just a little thing to, because he's not moving. Let me see. What do I got here? One sec, chat. Let me pull in. Let me move this down here, so you guys can see what's going on, but you can't see what's going on. That should be around there. Hey, nay! We bring the freedom. There we go. There we go. Now you can see what's going on. Look at me fixing shit. Look at me go.
How do you feel?
Now we're gonna play it in reverse. I saw full butt. Okay. It's happening. So it looks like it's either the female or the male dude that with they were kind of, it's funny, they were standing there naked as well, but spread eagle, but it was like kind of like just a subtle transparent version of them. So that's what we saw there. They were standing there spread eagle. Was the other person painting them, or was it? I hear the audio there now. Good call. See, I missed it. Okay, so yeah, it is. It's literally both of them. The female version is painting the dude, and then the dude is painting him. Okay, or being the. All right, cool. That's good. That's good to know. All right, from here, let's go to the easel, maybe. I mean, we can pull. Oh no, before we do this, let's go back. The invisible cat. Onan wants that gun to be clicked on. Where was that at? It wasn't this gun. It would have been. Wasn't that? They were rehearsing, right? So was that here? I think that would have been this scene here. It was early on that we came across it. Yes. Okay. This scene here.
Scene 27 rehearsal.
We'll get rid of the eagle real quick. I need to hotkey that eagle so we can pull it in and out when needed. And then that'll hide. That will disguise. That's actually better than the blur, especially if I've already watched a scene, but I want to rewind that scene. Then I'll know where to put the freedom eagle at, and you guys will be free to watch with us.
Welcome to Marvelous Naomi.
I am getting audio cue here too. You hear that?
You will be this movie's ghost. You are Marissa's shadow and reflection.
I'm a stand-in. Where the mat?
There's definitely an audio cue here.
Ideas for my scene partner. Here, I can use them.
I'm gonna go until it ends, and then I'm gonna reverse.
Let me know if there's something special you want me to do.
Ready? Naomi and Maria.
It's still going, so I'm gonna wait until it stops, and then I'm gonna play it in reverse.
Heather lets Maria into her apartment. Maria will.
Oh shit! Thank you, Onan. There we go. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so this must be a long one.
The exact same clothes.
So we're gonna play this in reverse too before we click on the gun.
Oh, your place is so cozy.
Thank you.
So this is rehearsal for Two of Everything, the 1999 movie that Marissa Marcel was
5 years. Yeah, ever since I moved to LA. When I was a kid, I always wanted to live in Hollywood, and now here I am.
Here you are. Right, so I packed you everything that you should need. Don't worry about any of it having ever been worn. It's all brand new. They should dress you for the
Normally they don't go this long, so I'm just gonna let this play all the way through, and then when we get to the gun, I'm gonna click on that gun too.
Okay, great, thanks. Hang on, I'll get mine.
Okay. Oh, your place is so cute. Oh my God, your bed. I never make my bed.
Oh, I always do, even on vacation.
You know they have people in hotels that can do that for you.
I know, I can't help it. It's how I start my day.
Oh, is this my infamous namesake? Hi, Maria. You old bitch.
Wonder if I can click on the invisible cat. I can. It literally pulls me to a cat scene. Wait, why am I still hearing that? I wonder if the game's glitched.
Damn cat.
So I'm still hearing it. I'm wondering if I glitched the game out by tabbing out of it. Let's do this real quick. I'm gonna see if I can't reset it, because I don't think this should be playing that long. But we're gonna go to the gun. I'm gonna save and quit real quick. I'm gonna pull back in the game. I think I may have glitched out the game though. See, I still hear it. So let me exit out. Yeah, I think by tabbing out right when that was happening and coming back, I think that's I broke the game. There's no way that there was a scene that long for that scene, especially that scene. There was nothing really going on. They're just acting. Hey Ann, how we doing today? Hope all is well. That one chick who looks salty all the time with script is present in just about all the scenes as well. Keep an eye on her. She's sus too. And you talking in the 2020? So this chick here, or the are you talking the like the director chick, or the assistant or whatever? Where were we at? It would have been here, right? No, it's here. It was this scene.
Here's my wallet.
She just pet the old
you can
bitch.
use my card, but
Cat.
just don't spend over $200 because it'll go over the limit.
I'll behave.
Roach, take care. I'll have a good one. Take it easy, Roach. Thank you for the gift of memberships. Have a good one. Stay safe. Happy Saturday to you. Tell Bulldog hi.
Thank you. Christina Campbell. Thought you had it changed.
I did. I just didn't update my license yet.
You're younger than you.
Yeah, that
too.
audio cue's done.
Gary was
so,
wrong
yeah,
about us being long lost
I
twins.
definitely broke the game. I need to hotkey the eagle.
I'll feed the cat.
Right, so we've got her food all set up over here, just 1 scoop in the morning and 1 at night. She likes to have a little tuna water mixed in if you have a can open. I can show you how to run the dishwasher.
I know how to run a dishwasher.
Right. Well, my neighbor across the courtyard's Dorothy. She's super sweet. She'll let you into the complex if you forget your key. There's a good noodle place downstairs. Oh, and if someone bangs on the door at night, just
here we go.
Scare them off with this. Is it real? Sure. My dad gave it to me when I moved out here. It's not.
So this takes us back to Minsky, I think. Yeah, Minsky. So that took us back to a Minsky scene there, Onan. I kind of want to finish that playthrough of this, though.
So you could kill someone with it and they couldn't trace it. Heather. I'm my dad's only child. He taught me to never point a gun at someone unless you're prepared to use it. It's not that rough a neighborhood. I'm just messing with you. There's a church across the street that starts up every Friday night.
Your nephew's getting married?
Great.
Awesome. Congratulations to him.
Donuts next door to die for.
Ooh, sounds good. Yeah, it sounds really good, actually.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go then.
Okay. Promise you'll still be my double when you get back? You're not gonna quit when you get rich?
I don't know. Maybe I'll get a taste for it. Bump you off. I'll be the real Maria.
You don't have it in you to kill.
Bye.
Bye.
So in this
Hold on Heather's face
movie,
as she walks down her balcony, walks towards the stairs.
she plays a
Her
body
smile
double
grows with her
for
confidence.
a famous singer.
That's great, Naomi. Now let's swap places.
You be Heather, Marissa, you be.
Maria.
Can I quickly watch back what we just did? I just want to make sure I lock how you did it in my head.
Sure.
Sure.
Nothing. So this chick you're talking about, right, Huntress? Watch out for her, because she is in a lot of scenes, isn't she?
Okay.
This takes us back to here. Have we seen this scene yet?
We start looking at Ambrosio, and
This is a new Ambrosio scene.
Scene
I
14.
feel like we need to close out one movie.
Okay. We start looking.
I haven't seen the first parts of this. I'm so confused. How it's very confusing, especially if you're not caught up with what's going on with the movies. In Ambrosio, in this first movie, the main plot of it is a woman disguises herself as a monk, and she gets in this monastery and meets up with Ambrosio. This is the dude that plays Ambrosio in the movie. He's like another monk in there. Informs him that she's a woman, convinces him to commit sin, basically, and they do it. They do the dirty dirds, and and then he ends up dying. There's other people involved too, but that's kind of the simple premise of it. In Minsky, it takes place in the 60s, 70s, or 60s here. What's the Minsky one about? I don't remember the actual movie. I know there's a detective involved, but what's the I can't remember what the premise of the actual movie is. something to do with Andy Warhol and being an artist, but I don't remember exactly what the whole premise of the movie is. But then in Two of Everything, it's she plays the part of a body double of a famous singer who ends up dying in the movie, and then that's all we really know so far. So basically anything we click on jumps us between the three movies, and so you kind of get caught up with the movies as they play out, but in different orders. So it's crazy to follow. I apologize if you're new to it, if you missed yesterday's stream, but it's yeah, I've walked away too many times. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Just know the redhead is hot. Which one? This one?
I thought you were done.
Something with art, nipples, and cut off penises. Let's watch this scene.
Ambrosio, and we come around as he sips his stew.
Do I have my cowl up or down?
Up.
Be careful not to spill stew on myself.
Just be trying not to look at Matilda. As we come around here, cap your line.
Eat up, Father Ambrosio. You must regain your strength.
Good. Ambrosio stares. She doesn't look up. We go in close on her face, her lips. She's dying. We do not know, just the lips to us. She finishes, she stands, and leaves. Nods to another monk as she steps outside, and back to Ambrosio. As he stands, we cut.
About this cowl, it's all here.
All right, so nothing really big other than maybe the poison they drink. I don't know if they drink poison there, but they're drinking something, right?
Scene 14, rehearsal.
Rehearsal. Oh, and Ambrosio was shot in Italy.
We come around as he sips his stew.
Do I have my cowl up or down?
I don't think we can click on that. Oh, we can.
Am I the boss, Marissa?
Back to Minsky. We did get something from one of these. This scene here, one of them, that one sounds pretty loud. I can hear it change. It's on my right ear and then on my left ear. So I think this scene's gonna have something big in it. I can kind of hear the audio changing from left to right ear as I danced around this scene.
Scene 5B, take 1.
So back to Minsky here. He's doing an interview. The cop's doing an interview.
Oh. Marissa isn't wearing any panties. Action.
Marissa isn't wearing panties. So we just heard.
Now you can proposition me.
I have my finger on the blur button ready.
Most mornings. It was how he woke up. With a grudge and a heart.
Right there.
His diary doesn't mention any kind of argument. On the days it does.
All right, let's see what that cue was.
I've been in a few rooms like this one. Hey, this is a nice one. You can break the forces of human civilization into two.
She's creepy
One,
looking.
the urge to control and to destroy. I guess motivated by fear. We can call that the law. And then there's the urge to create, the heal, motivated by love. The artist. Every important conflict in history comes down to the law versus the artist. It's hard. hard because the artist acts as an individual as well as an army. If you don't love enough, it's easy to find yourself on the side of the law, even if you think you're an artist.
Why do I hear another? Why did we hear another audio cue there?
The ultimate form of control is
I played it forward on that audio cue and it changed things up.
Years taken from you with the greater violence and simple.
What the hell? So it's like Inception of.
I'd rather be executed than in prison.
I switched directions. What the hell?
You're born with infinite freedom. I was once kept
A hole in the hole? Exactly.
Food was excellent. But I ended up begging for the guillotine. Which was not as fatal as they would have you.
Another reverse.
You can judge a society by the quality of its executions. I've been hanged, I've been guillotined, I've been drowned as a witch, I've been crucified. Crucifixion's a painful one.
Icy, how we doing?
But the aesthetics of it are remarkable, which was the point.
This thing does keep going. We're in the third one now.
You don't come back from complete cremation, generally.
You don't come back from complete cremation? Is that what you just said?
His diary doesn't mention any kind of argument. On the days it does.
Do you need permission?
That was strange.
His diary?
No. We have to check in case he wrote and killed him.
That one was crazy.
Do what to me?
For the record, those words were a deliberate provocation.
I got my finger on the button because they said she is not wearing
Reconfirm
panties.
The cause of death. Asphyxia. She puts the time of death at 11 p.m.
Should I be hearing this?
Did we get it right?
Hey, I've been here for a few hours. You should arrest me or give me something to eat.
Where were you last night?
I was at the warehouse. It's a studio, a hangout, a party. I crash there sometimes.
Write the address for me.
I feel like she's gonna do a Basic Instinct if she's not wearing panties, but she's below the table, so I'm like, it's gonna be like a more of a in-your-face Basic Instinct.
That was so good.
Get us some food and take her home.
Is he a good detective?
He thinks she's the best.
Beautiful. Oh, I wasn't joking. Look at the table.
That was crazy. So there was a lot going on there. Holy crap. All right, was there anything we can click on here other than, let me see. Got a lighter, got cigarettes, we got paperwork here. This Ambrosio? No, okay, this is the modern movie. Later in it too. Let's stick with, yeah, let's go down. Let's do it. Let's watch it. Screw it.
Scene 58, Bravo, take one.
Action. They're playing Maria's music. Look at the space where she would be sat.
Go, Lucy.
Those post Maria dying.
Excuse me? Are you Maria? Can you...
I'm not Maria. Didn't you hear? Maria's dead.
Damn, poor little girl.
Cut. Got it in one. Moving on.
So bad. Click the ashtray. Bossy. Hold on. I better do it or I'll get yelled at. Where was that scene even at? It was in Minsky, right? Yeah, it was in Minsky. God, here it is right here. This ashtray here. Click the ashtray. Click it!
C23C, take 3.
Double click, kick the child, or drop kick the child. This is Minsky again still, all right? From the ashtray to a Pete Victoria. I say to a Pete Victoria, otherwise I'll just get yelled at, to avoid getting yelled at by
Did
Victoria.
they have a 12-year-old McAllen?
Never mind, I'll pick. 2 Ferraris, please. And have you seen that Russian girl?
I don't think I'd be able to dance without music.
A room full of your deviants. Minsky knew
These
you
party
had to
scenes are so
become the
uncomfortable
thing
to
you
watch
were
when they're so
trying to
quiet.
understand.
Exactly, right?
Also, art is an intellectual exercise. It requires distance.
You still think art is about ideas. He says Olga's been in here every night this week. She usually comes in around 9, so we've got some time to kill.
That's not the cop, is it?
I've got something to help it go down.
You keep your drugs in the crucifix? What the?
Benzoylmethylecinin.
Methylecinin? What's methylecinin? Block it! Nay!
Cut.
That was real coke.
Let's go again. Carl, keep it simple. Until he hits the coke and montage, keep your bit buttoned up.
Reset on the drinks.
So she slipped up some real stuff. She slipped on the real stuff even when they're freaking filming. What a nut job. All right, let's go to the crucifix maybe, I guess, right? The crucifix. He pulls it up. Once we have a view on it, right there. All right, see if we can't hit that. This probably take us to. Yep, I knew it. Oh God! Oh God! Ambrosio. You know how they get in Ambrosio. Hi y'all. Hey Taco. Hey Kirsty. How we doing today? Welcome in. It was Coca-Cola.
Take 1.
That's all it was this Coca-Cola. I got it ready.
And action.
Yeah, I don't trust this.
Are you about to castigate me again, my love?
The opposite. Having enjoyed such closeness, I'm now distraught to lose it. I do not think I can let you die, Matilda, no matter your logic.
But
you said there was a way. Perhaps now I could be flexible, where before you thought me bound by my vows.
Ambrosio. I just miss the idea of
Nay! They're not there
You've
yet.
given me reason to live where before I had none. You have given me on this earth some taste of the divine. I will rescue myself. But you must swear never to ask how I seek this reprieve.
I swear.
No horror or threat of punishment will deter me from purchasing more time in your arms. Swear again. Because what I plan to do, I can never share.
I swear upon the Virgin herself. Do what she must. There is no price too great.
St. Clair's has a crypt on its western side. Do you have a key?
The burying grounds. I can borrow one.
Do so. Meet me there at midnight to unlock the gate for me. Stand watch by the crypt lest I be disturbed. Then shall I be saved.
Oh, so this would be pre-seance?
Go now. We should not speak during the day to avoid any suspicion. Remember the key. And meet me at midnight. I must rest and gather what strength I have left.
Wait for it. Okay. Ambrosio's hand didn't slip. Oh, there's that audio cue right there. Right at the end, we had an audio cue. So let's see. I have my finger on the button, though. Okay.
I can sleep with my eyes open, but if I have them closed, you can't tell if I'm awake or not. Most animals lack eyelids and sleep with their eyes open. Some prey animals sleep with half their brains still awake. Have you seen Baltus's painting, The Sleeping Girl? I think it's his best painting. I like it because you can tell the girl's awake behind her eyes. I posed for him in Rome, but was in no danger of becoming a muse. I wonder if the girls in his paintings will outlive him. It's an eternal pubescence. Art is the best defense. Good people will always defend the art, and if you live the art, they end up defending you.
Okay. Creep? Isn't it past the sucking poison? Yeah, but I think it's before the seance. I'm not this seance. This is the seance, but this is just rehearsal seance, right? This is rehearsal. We haven't actually seen the seance scene yet, which would fall somewhere probably here, right? This was just rehearsal. So that's what I meant, Victoria. I'm assuming this scene, and she's, because I'm just knowing this game, because she's supposed to be naked in it, so of course they're gonna have it. So of course they're gonna have it. Was there anything we could click on here? Okay, I can actually do fast rewind. Okay. So the only way we can get to it is like this. There we go. That takes us back to the beginning. Let's fast forward. I want to see if there's anything. Look on her while they're sleeping, maybe. Okay, so this is farther down the line. So this is post. I'm getting an audio cue too. Don't know where from. Right here. This scene here. Let's watch this scene first, but I'm getting a cue from this one.
$22 apples, take 2.
Maybe the candles will take us. The candles take us everywhere.
Action.
Sorry, can we go again?
Keep rolling. From the top. Again. Action.
I was starting to fear you would not come.
She forgot her line.
You have the key?
Yes.
Wait, I hear voices.
What, they didn't see him? There's a giant-ass light in her hand.
Mewling child. We are taking you into the depths of the earth. Surrounded by the corpses of our order, there shall
Oh, that's the pregnant girl.
lest you further offend our edicts.
I have prayed and prayed. No soul has been as penitent as I. I beg you to show mercy. If not for me, for my unborn. Please.
Is there, at the end of the game, is there an option to watch all the games? I'm not sure. Or all the movies? I'm not sure.
More guile, sister.
For us unblurred.
disgraced.
If you want to play this game, it's free to play through
Madrid's idol.
Netflix. Just go to your Netflix app. If you're in America, I don't know about the rest of the world, but if you're in America, go to your Netflix app and you can search it and you can find the actual game and download it to your phone if you want to play it.
We follow the rules to the letter. In with her.
No, please. Have mercy. Please have mercy. No.
Are they locking her in a crypt? That's her punishment, to rot in a crypt and die?
Who is this Agnes? How do you know her?
A nun who I discovered had a lover out of wedlock. She begged me to conceal her crime, but I exposed her to the prioress. It was some righteousness. I now see that my behavior was too severe. I must request an
This would be
audience
such a
with
cool
the
movie to watch. It would
and
be.
ask her to mitigate her punishment towards this poor girl.
No. Such a sudden change of heart may create suspicion. It would be better for you to continue as you have done. Show an outward severity for the sins of others to better conceal your own. Leave this nun to her fate. She has failed to conceal her actions and is not
She's
worthy
so
of
freaking
love's
evil.
pleasures.
It doesn't matter what you did. It'll help us with your your sins. It'll help conceal your sins. Not severe enough. Damn, Mullet. He's a snitch.
Now I must act.
I would snitch on her too. Oh my God.
The key.
Stop teaching
I will
people how to
descend
find
alone.
softcore.
Wait here. If anyone approaches, warn me with your voice, but dare not follow. It would cost you your life.
And cut. Print it.
Scam likely. No, thank you. All right, so we didn't get any audio cues there. We do have some things we can click on, but we're not going to right now. Like I said, I'm getting something big from this one here. Not this one. We did get stuff from this one too, but yeah, it's definitely this one. It gets loudest here.
56 Charlie, take 5.
56 Charlie, take 5.
All right, Ambrosio from God Has Compelled will walk us up here in After Pleasures of the Flesh. And action.
God has compelled me to follow.
So we know need to find all the secret clips. I think so.
Society and devoted myself to
I don't know if we have to.
and to a pure life.
I think we need to find all of the footage. I think to beat the game, we have to unlock all the footage. In order to unlock all the footage, we got to click on objects. But a big part of the storyline is understanding what these devils or whatever they are, these creatures that have taken over, what their story is. And in order to do that, we got to find these hidden scenes.
Claire showed that this devotion has power.
Oh, I'm gonna have to blur this because I think she comes running in all cut up. The one girl does.
Purity is an act that lifts those around us.
So here, I'm gonna pull the eagle in right now. I think she comes running in and she's all shook up, you know. So I'm bringing the eagle in. I apologize. I'm pretty sure it's needed.
Pleasures of the flesh.
And there's our audio cue right there too.
In the love of God. Claire's example.
All right, we can probably get rid of the eagle. I don't know, maybe not. I think we won't be able to see through her dress. Here, I'm gonna get rid of the eagle. I need to hotkey that, so there we go, so you guys can see. But I know the one girl comes running in a scene like that. Oh no, this is it! This is it! Okay, hold on. Bring the eagle back. Bring in the eagle back. Caw-caw! It's too gruesome, so it's just that YouTube doesn't like this stuff, so I'm gonna. Oh my God, the eagle's wing is in the perfect spot.
Black masses. I've seen a few.
Stay in the perfect spot, eagle wing. Woo! That was close. Oh wait, it's her. What the hell? So that was strange. So that wasn't even, this was Marissa Marcel that came in. I was thinking it was the other girl.
Of the flesh, we bask in the love of God. Claire's example compels us to piety. Imagine with me Claire's journey as she escapes.
I think we'll probably get rid of the eagle. Nope, nope, she comes in.
In the dark of night, she creeps through the basement, escaping out the door we call the door of the dead. She is reborn. She ran to a chapel where she cut her
You
hair,
winged it. I did.
shed her expensive clothes, swapping them out.
She's
for
wearing a
ash
sheer
cloth.
dress. Good God.
Donia, the Virgin. What devil is at work here?
Why did that sound like he was Japanese? Oh, coño, you're a virgin.
And cut. Marvelous stuff here. Mark that spot. Let's set up there for good.
Check the gate.
Okay. So why was it Marissa that came in all? I'm gonna get this crucifix here. We're gonna click on that. I'll get rid of eagle here. Let's get rid of the eagle. We'll back all the way up here. So where does this take place? I wanted to see timeline wise. Picking up another audio cue somewhere too. But we're gonna watch this one. It might be this one. Nope. This one here. Wait, how are we still getting one from there? We already got that.
3 apples, take 3.
Action.
How does she look? Beautiful, perfect. All of the blessings of the feminine with none of the faults. Her purity is power. Her radiance, her faultless complexion shows her as a weapon of God. Who's there?
Only Rosario.
Enter, my son.
Enter my son. So he doesn't know at this point. This is early on in the movie. He doesn't know that she's a woman.
From the garden that I thought you would like.
This triggers the shit out of me. How can you not know that this is a woman? Look at the hourglass figure alone.
Charm me.
You were impressive in church today, Father.
I cannot
Listen
take credit
to her
for the Lord when he
voice.
speaks through me, but you enjoyed my discourse.
Oh, yes. I've never heard such eloquence.
These monks are
Save
idiots.
one.
People eye syndrome. People ear syndrome.
When and who was this?
Yourself, Father. When you preached after the passing of our late superior.
Super manly, in my opinion.
You were present. You're not yet a novice, then.
I was there. Though perhaps I wish that God had not led me there that day. I would have avoided some suffering.
Suffering? At your age, Rosario.
Yes. My heart yearns to tell, but I fear to lose you.
Heidi, how we doing today?
It could be so terrible to sever my love for you.
There's the bell for Vespers. We must go.
Seek me out after confession. I cannot leave your mind so vexed.
I think we've seen this scene before, haven't we?
Cut.
That touch right there, that kind of seemed familiar. Sever my love for you. There's a white rose there. A couple of them, but
Thank you
that takes us back all the way here.
so much. Everybody have.
We've seen that scene before. Keep going with Ambrosio, though. I feel like we need to... The hard part is we can't just unlock Ambrosio through Ambrosio footage. We unlock it through other footage as well. What have we missed on here? There's so much, though.
They should mark an end to this string of misfortune. And I am eager to hear your sermon.
St. Clair is close to my heart.
I want... Here. I'm getting a huge audio cue from one scene, right? Wait, where's it at? What the hell? Where'd it go? It was over here, wasn't it? I was getting an audio cue. I was gonna want to check that out. It was the eyeball one, right? Now I'm not getting it. Strange. But it was over here though before. I don't know. Any ideas? White roses represent purity and innocence. Burn the white roses. Yes, we have. Okay, so we did see that one. All right. Let's see if we can grab anything from in here. Clacker. We do have this there. We have a gargoyle there.
Portrait of the artist.
Takes us back to Minsky. We've seen this video, or this one.
Unhappy.
This is the one where, yeah, she's talking about getting naked for him and all that for Andy Warhol. Let's go back here.
22 apples.
Minsky again.
This is a screen test for Minsky. When I call up your name, just tell us about yourself, and we...
This is the Warhol crew. Have we watched this clip yet? It's been sitting there forever. I don't think I've watched this.
You prefer this to 7th Street?
It has a little more.
We have seen 2 demons before. Maybe we should follow the faces of them, or at least the faces they pose, they possess. Do we know who exactly we know who the woman possesses. The woman demon possesses Marissa here, right? The male demon seems to possess different people. I think the cop in the Minsky, I think it's the cop in the Minsky one. Yeah, the detective, I think, yeah. And then, but I don't know, maybe she's trying to kill him all the time?
Texture. Okay, scene 9, we see Goodman walking along, poking, cop work. The alley here is good, he can duck in.
We have 12C Ambrosia. I haven't really been paying attention to the numbers. 18C, 16B, 11C. I don't know how they get placed in order because they kind of go all over the place. I don't understand what 6C. I don't know what that represents. You know what I mean? I don't know exactly what that represents. Where were we at? I just lost that scene. Yeah, he went full blur and la 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 over the moaning. Listen. Woof woof scene sounds foul in the brain. Listen, they were doing it's the woof woof scene. It's this one right here. Nay! They go to town. It's the woof woof scene. It's what it is. This is a same confusion, different day kind of game. It is very confusing to a point. I think at this point we're kind of getting to a situation where I don't know exactly what I've looked at, what I've clicked on, what I haven't. You know, I'm starting to lose track. I don't understand. This must be in shooting order. This must represent shooting order, and this must represent timeline order of the movie, would be my guess. Let me take a look here. 2C, 3A. Let's see. Let me look at the dates. 9/20. So this would be the shoot date. No, this wouldn't make sense. See this, or this would be the shoot date. I don't know. I don't understand exactly what this is. But then you got this stuff here where we can actually look at what we clicked on so far as well. And then I don't know what this is either. We can favorite things. I know. I don't necessarily know what all this stuff does. I rewatched yesterday's stream and it's still confusing. Netflix is trying to be edgy or something. Well, Netflix didn't put this out. It's just a Netflix. It's one of the, because Netflix offers games as well. I know what scene I'd favorite. You're a freaking monster.
Take two.
You're a filthy monster. Ooh, new scene. Here we go.
41 apples. Take one.
So this must take place, yeah, exactly right after that. Perfect. So what is this called? 41. So we got 22 apple, 22A, and then 41A. I don't necessarily understand how the clacker, labeling works.
Marissa, you good? John, can I have my lead actress for the shop she's in?
Still rolling.
Marissa! Get your ass on set!
And action.
That an LED light?
Follow me.
Follow me. Didn't she in the last scene tell him not
And
to
cut.
come in?
Happy, John?
Because he would
Static.
die?
Good. One more to be safe.
You're scared.
Damn, she's evil looking there, isn't she? Was there anything in particular that we could have pulled from that?
And action.
They're heading down to do the seance, and I feel like we need to get that seance. We want to get to that point. For whatever reason, it seems like that's going to be a thing, right? Let's click on the basket again, maybe. Okay, so this takes us back to rehearsal of the seance, right? Huge audio cue there, of course. The woof woof scene. Maybe if we stay in this and click on this, it'll take us to the seance scene.
Scene 70.
That's all the way up at two of everything. Keep going.
Undress.
Apollinaire described the saga of Juliet as the new type of human, a woman with wings who will renew the universe. Have that.
All right, this is where the cat comes in. She feeds the cat. That's also two of everything. Keep going on this. I feel like we're gonna be able to get into more Ambrosio.
Now, the ritual.
Maybe when she's drawing the circle, Right here. It won't let me. Damn it. Maybe this.
Rocio opens the lid.
All right, new scene. We don't have this one yet. At least new rehearsal scene, right, of Ambrosio.
Seen it.
I'd like to see the real scene sense scenes. Wait, what? Well, I hope it becomes less confusing for everyone. I gotta go for a day, as per usual. This game, enjoy the boobs. Have a good one, stage. Stay safe. So, Taco, you're trying to find the right scenes, but them in order so they'll become a full movie. Yes, we're trying to find all of the scenes. And then with all the scenes, we're able to compile what happened to Marissa Marcel.
84, rehearsal.
From what I understand.
Ambrosio enters from the passage.
So this is rehearsal, I think, from when they come downstairs. Right? So yeah, they're doing the so this would take place somewhere like in right after this. I would think.
Ambrosio opens the lid. Antonia in her shroud, her mother's corpse next to her.
And do good Foley work there?
Fatal beauty. For you I have murdered. But now you're mine.
Seance? Oh, seance. Thank you. You had to write it phonetically. I don't know. I never read the word. I don't think I've ever read the word seance before. If I were to attempt to write the word seance, I would not have written it like that. I would end up yelling at Google to spell it for me. And no, shut up, Google. I don't want you to spell it for me. Go back to sleep.
Oh, I want to have you right now. But I will hold. A meal such as this should be savored.
I'd like to see the real seance scene. You just want to see the boobs. Now I'll reread what you wrote.
Each pump of your heart gives rise to your breast. I once loved you truly. But after so much turbulence, only the grosser parts of my desire remain.
So?
He waits.
Gotta go for a second. Drive to work. All right, drive safe, cat.
Where am I? Mother? I had a dreadful dream. Let me go. I cannot stay here.
Be calm, Antonia. You're in no danger.
Watch your hands, Ambrosio.
She recognized me.
Father Ambrosio, my friend. But why am I here? I dreamed.
He's very touchy.
This tomb frightens me. Good Ambrosio, please take me home. Why do you look at me like that? Father?
It's not fear.
I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it.
A private glade where we may lay and know each other. The darkness is a friendly cloak to cast over outer light. Your body will tremble with such pleasure.
Darkness is a friendly
Why have you
cloak.
brought me to this place? This horror.
Compose yourself. Perhaps I should explain your situation to you. The world above ground is forever lost to you.
Touchy feely Ambrosio Perverdio.
Here. You're mine.
Is he possessed now?
I have desires that I must gratify or I will die. Don't be afraid.
I think he is the one possessed by the dude demon.
Stop this struggling. It's childish. Yield.
But this is part of his character, though, too.
As we're speaking plain, I should tell you. All of this struggling only excites me further.
Nay, it's a bad scene. Nay, 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 nay. Ooh, 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 ooh. All right, he did the naughty, and it wasn't appropriate. even though it was acting in.
Your honor is gone.
There we go. We can bring it
What will
back now.
take its place, I wonder. Hold.
So that's why she comes running in.
Let me return home.
Return home? So you can proclaim me to the world? No.
With the crucifix stabbed inside,
You live
right?
here
She
in
mu-
this tomb, surrounded
Brogio
by
impregnated her. Was quick.
It was you who plunged my soul into infamy. You've made me into a hypocrite, a ravisher, an assassin.
Now he's mad at her.
Spare me.
I cannot.
Enter
You
Matilda.
mad at your high water pants there, Ambrosio.
You are wanted in the chapel. You must join them soon or raise their suspicions.
An accomplice. Kill me now rather than subject me to further obscenities.
That would be my pleasure.
Again, less emotion.
So this must take
That would be
place
my pleasure.
late then, later in the movie.
One more time. Hold the dagger like this.
That would be my pleasure.
Hold. Gosh, you suffered enough. We should never listen to you and your poison. We should never seen your face.
Coward! You've already robbed this girl of everything that matters to her. What does it matter to finish the job and send her on to her god?
Did we hear an audio cue when that was all going down? I didn't remember hearing one.
Excellent. Here we cut.
I didn't remember hearing an audio cue. Even though they were acting, it was still or rehearsing. I would have thought, would that be like a sin upon sins, right? So you would have thought there would have been a cue there. Here, I'm gonna fast forward. I'm gonna blur real quick and fast forward to it, and then rewind that spot real quick. All right, he's touching. Now he's getting all gropey. Blah 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 blah. All right. Oh, there is an audio cue. All right, there is one. There was one. All right. Here, I'm gonna bring the eagle back. We're bringing the eagle back. Let me see. So, eagle. There we go. There we go. No, too far. Nay. Okay, we're just gonna fast forward again. There was an audio cue there. Gropey, touchy-feely, blah, 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 blah. I think there was an audio cue there. Hearing counting down, and there it is. All right, it was just the dude. So it was the demon dude in that position. So Huntress is right. It's gotta be sins, like the sins that trigger it, for sure. Can we click on the demon dude? We can try. Yeah, let's try it. I mean, you don't really see much as a silhouette of him. Should we do that where we see him close? Like his actual face? And we did the one down here, right? We clicked on his face down there. I can try it though. Let me blur. I'm just gonna blur because it's gonna be easier to do. No, it won't let me. It won't let me because all you see is his butt. And it literally takes us back to the scene. So no. I'm gonna see if let's go forward to here. I'll pull you guys back in because now everything's clean.
What will take its place?
We can click on her. We can click on. Let's jump to them. Let's go forward to where they're standing side by side, and she has the knife up in the air. Right here. We can only do her face. So just
Happy, John?
This just takes us back to this scene.
Ecstatic. Good. One more to be safe.
You're scared.
That evil look. What scene is this? Okay, so this is this is like early.
Nice job.
Did we watch this yet?
Okay, you two.
I don't think we've watched
Scene
this.
16. From Ambrosios, you have sacrificed yourself.
It's hard to explain, Nubby. You can check out the stream description. What's Nubby asking? I was here yesterday. I'm lost. We were here yesterday. You're lost. We're all lost.
You've sacrificed yourself for me. Is there no remedy?
It's
None that God would approve of. God demands a life, and to cross him is too steep a price.
we're trying to get unlost.
If there is a way,
That's what it comes down to.
live for me. I renounce
So
my
much good
previous
versus evil
sins. Let us
stuff there
live
is.
together as brothers. Forget the distinctions of sex. Live for me.
It cannot be. I spoke before of the purity of my love for you, but the coming oblivion has pulled the veil from my eyes. On my deathbed, I must admit, my love for you is more than spiritual. A woman lives in my breast. She hungers to enjoy you. If I live,
who do that? Oh, I wasn't even click on that. Oh, nope. Wait, how did we nudge? I can't remember how to. There it is right there. Can we click on that? Oh, not me. Nudge, nudge. We can click on it.
I returned to my.
All right, takes us back to the next, or takes us to the next reading. That's just funny. They just threw somebody threw. It's like they're in school.
If I live, it would be to risk your reputation, your holiness. For I fear I am no longer able to fight my passions. I seize every opportunity to excite your desires and my own no.
Why are they throwing
Ambrosio,
shit at her?
I cannot. I must not live.
Matilda, you cannot mean what you say.
Oh, do not leave me. Hear my truthful confession so I may be free of sin as I perish. Can you stop that? It's impossible.
There we go. That's the passion I want to see. Keep going.
I want you to live.
Live and plunge us both into infamy, an agent of hell. Here. Feel my heart. It is yet a heart filled with honor, chastity. If it still beats tomorrow, it will be poisoned by the blackest of crimes. Let me then die today. Let me die a virgin. I shall sleep in your arms and close my eyes. Kiss my dying breath. Give me your blessing.
She said to kiss her. Mr. Jones has kissed a
They
lot
don't
of
have
women, so you are in
tomatoes.
safe hands, my dear. Now, in my copy of the script, it says they kiss passionately. If you are not up to the job, there are several men outside who would gladly take your feet and passionately kiss Miss Marcel.
Kiss her, Jared.
Well, I think that concludes our chemistry test. There is something there, but it may require some heavy drilling.
I'm gonna see if the passionate kiss triggers anything. I didn't hear it, but you never know. That's god awful kiss. Kisses in reverse. It looked god awful. I mean, it doesn't look that good either.
Well,
I hate this
that
director.
concludes our chemistry test. There is something there, but it may require some heavy drilling to bring it to the surface. Cut.
Damn, Ambrosio's cut, isn't he? All right, let's maybe the kiss. Maybe we can zoom in on that. I got an achievement. Kiss. I did it. What scene is this? Is this the scene where she gets chased? I think this is the scene where she gets chased.
Scene 55? But yes.
So yeah, this scene takes place after. Oh, okay. So this is why she's running here. So this scene happens where the dirty takes place, right? And then she comes running in and finds the baby.
Amazing.
So the one nun survived because she had her baby, right?
Passages. You can see a light through the door.
A visitor? It's been so long since my angel and I had company.
And she's down there in the crypt. Must
No
be.
escape. You struggle. Antonia screams.
All right, this is the one scene where, yeah, I'd have to blur that out. We're not gonna watch that because that one, he goes ape shit on the painting, and then Mary appears, the one lady appears as Mary, and then actually stabs him and kills him, which is gruesome as all hell. So we're not gonna play that. Let's go back to this one here maybe, because this was right before all that, right?
Isolation and remoteness is favorable to you.
Now this is kind of all starting to take piece together a little bit.
Hey, Arthur. Listen to the accident on the day, okay?
Hey, sweet, how we doing today? Oh, extra pets for me for Bruce. Onan. Taco, have you fed Bruce? I did feed Bruce, Onan. I did feed him. Doris needs to go outside, though.
Where are you headed?
I would speak further with Antonia. I feel a responsibility to soften her
I left the
suffering.
door open so she'd be able to go out when she was ready.
She's ill.
I don't know if she
She
did or
dreams
not.
visions of her own death.
Your concern is touching. No, I'm no prostitute. Besides, I'm a poor substitution.
Audio
for
right
Antonia's
there. Did we watch that one yet?
unbroken.
We did, okay. I remember that. I'm no prostitute,
Besides,
so you're
I'm a poor
right. It's got to be
substitution for
sins, the
Antonia's unbroken
sins
purity.
that trigger.
Your spell was wasted. I now have no claim to Antonia.
There is a way.
A bird is making a nest in my new chicken coop.
Her
Not
grief
on my watch.
and this dream she has spoken of adds form to a plan I have considered a while. In 3 days, she will be dead to the world. But she will live for you.
Not for random street birds. Get out of here, thug.
Herbal mixture. A secret of the prioress produces in its drinker the appearance of death. Administer a few drops to Antonia. She will be thrown into strong convulsions, after which her blood will cease to flow. She will appear as if a corpse. Having no family, you may appoint yourself the superintendent of her funeral. Have her buried in the vaults of St. Clair. Her isolation and remoteness is favorable to you. Give her the drink this evening. And 48 hours after, life will return to her bosom. She will wake in your power, your slave.
So we're paying attention to all that. She provided him with the poison to make the one chick, Antonia, basically appear dead. So then then he takes control and buries her, but just to get her down into the crypt and do the dirty.
Necessity will bend her to your affections.
Matilda, you are a true friend.
I live to serve you.
Less subservient.
I live to serve you.
Like this. I live to serve you.
Live to serve you.
I live to serve you. Let's I think we did the bottle already, but let's try it again in here. Let's take a look. We're getting an audio cue in this one. I don't like the looks of his face. Yeah. There's sin going on here.
32 Apple, take 2.
Okay. Say it again.
Hold on. Where does this take place at? Oh my God. This is right after Woof Woof style. Now it's mouthwash. We're going from Woof Woof to mouthwash. Oh my God. This movie's filth.
Action.
Nay!
God the Father of mercy.
Da.
Son has reconciled the world to himself. Sent the Holy Spirit among us for the forgiveness of sins. The mystery of the church, may God give you pardon and peace, and absolve you from your sins.
He's okay. So they're just zooming in on his face, and he's giving the old face. Oh, he just said, "Oh my God!" He lipped out, "Oh man," as he's giving the old face. This is the filthiest movie ever. Yeah, mouthwash.
I would like to get a close up on the wrist. Her eyes. It's too much. You'll get us arrested.
Are we cutting?
Yes.
He was still giving the old face. All right, so we have a constant audio cue here. We're gonna reverse it, but might have to blur it, because if she's brushing her teeth, if Marissa's here brushing her teeth, then there's a good chance that the demons are brushing their teeth as well. Okay, so yes, we're gonna start the reverse, but be ready for the blur. I'll do my best to explain what's going on. Okay? Are you guys ready for this? Look at me. Oh. He's farting. He's releasing a big old fart. Oh man. All right, nothing's happening. Did I derp the game again? Nay. Nay. All right, we can bring her back. We have an audio cue. I hear it. I'm so disappointed. There was nothing. I think I derped the game again. Somehow I broke the game again, because I hear it everywhere. Nope, it's gone now. Heavy in this one. I hear one in this. I don't hear it in this anymore. Not so much, but here, big time. Let's watch this footage. It was weird. I was really expecting to see one in that, though. I'm surprised there wasn't one up here.
Hi, Marissa. How are you? Thank you. Now, you must be very excited.
I am excited.
Now, you look very young in person.
People always say that.
You look, what, 15, 16?
I'm guessing when she talks about her nakedness
can we tell the people at home how
show,
old you actually are?
Yes, I'm 20.
That's where it's going to trigger.
The movie that you just finished shooting, it is finished, right?
So this is her promoting the movie post-production. Post-production
so Arthur
here.
Fisher, the great director, who you probably know from his movies such as Marion and The Man Who Dreamed.
Don't forget to flush.
Was casting for his new movie, Ambrosio. And so instead of casting a recognizable face, he wanted to find some fresh
I'm
talent.
really
So
surprised there was no
how
cue in
many was
that.
it?
Maybe I started it too
10,000?
early.
I think it was over 20,000.
20,000.
We'll go back to
He
it and
saw
we'll try. We'll
20,000
start.
Girls, and long story short,
We'll see if it
he picked you.
triggers at any point.
And you'd never acted before.
Not
Take it
on
easy,
the screen.
Castino. Have a good
I
one.
had done modeling, and I liked the theater. Yeah,
That is amazing. I believe we have a short clip here. Do you want to tell us what we're about to see?
Yes, so I play Matilda, and, well, I don't want to spoil things too much. She's a young woman who sneaks into a monastery disguising herself as a monk. And then there's a lot of drama and magic and intrigue.
Okay. Marissa Marcel as Matilda, a woman disguised as a young monk. Here we go.
The same magic that powers this lens can also grant you what you wish.
How so?
Wait a minute.
Real so.
The same magic that powers this lens. Okay, this takes us back to the bathroom. So this was Minsky again. This is where they were going at it in the bathroom.
The same magic that powers this lens can also grant you.
That's a new scene there. Let's finish this though.
What you wish.
How so?
You remember the night that I was to die?
I know we watched this
when you took
early
the
on,
sacred
but I
sepulchre?
feel like we're kind of
That night,
rewatching some of this
performed a
stuff is
rite.
bringing, you know, now I'm understanding a little bit
summoned
more
a
of what's
fallen
going
angel
on.
to aid me.
What have you done?
And I want to give you a heavy forewarning on this. There's a lot of blasphemy in especially in the first movie of this stuff. So if you're uncomfortable with it, I would not be upset at all, and I'd 100% understand if you didn't want to stick around for this. I'm not kicking you out. You're more than welcome to stay, but there's a lot of blasphemy in this game. So I just want to give you a good forewarning.
Quite a role for your first movie.
Well, Mr. Fisher was quite the teacher.
Now I heard he can be quite demanding.
Well, you know, he has an idea of the picture in his head, and nothing is going to come between him and that, not even the actors.
And this is Mr. Fisher's first film with nudity, correct?
Yes, well, you know, he felt that a modern motion picture should reflect the times.
And you filmed this in Europe?
Correct.
They go for that in Europe, the nudity.
Yes, our producer said...
Not just Europe.
We are born naked, and if we are lucky, we die naked. So why not shoot the movie naked?
Well put.
He kept his clothes on.
And the
See,
picture's
okay,
out
so
soon?
nothing there.
I hope so.
Yeah, and now, you're not in New York only to talk about Ambrosio, but you're filming another picture.
Minsky.
That's right, yes, with John Jurek, who was the director of photography on Ambrosio. We're writing it together.
That is amazing. You are smarter than you look. I'm kidding. So what is this movie about?
So it's called Minsky, and it's about an artist who is killed, and the suspect, the number one suspect, is his muse. That's the part I play. And there is a detective investigating, and he falls for her.
Well, I can't blame him.
So wait, hold on. She explained the movie there.
I'm kidding. So what
She
is this
explained.
movie
She
about?
did a good job explaining the
it's
movie. I wasn't
called
paying attention.
Minsky, and it's about an artist who is killed, and the suspect, the number one suspect, is his muse. That's the part I play.
Okay, so the model, which she was, like, her boobs are all over her, the artist's studio, right?
And there is a
She's the
detective
number one
investigating,
student, or
and he falls for her.
number one.
Well, he has a cop mindset, and it's really about the clash between the artists, how they live, and this cop mindset, the conservative mindset, I guess. He is surprised by how messy the lives of artists are.
Oh, that's true. That's true. We've had some on the show. Mr. Warhol. Have you met Mr. Warhol?
Oh, yes, we've met.
Yes, we had him on the show, and he hardly spoke. Such a talent.
So the artist killed in the movie isn't Warhol. This is where we got Warhol, Andy Warhol from. But she makes a comment that Andy Warhol's, like, friends and stuff are in the movie. And then Megan, thank you so much for 3 months. Gotta head out. Don't forget to brush your teeth.
Towering figure.
Thank
yet
you, Megan.
such
Have a good one. Stay
small,
safe.
quiet man in person, you know. But his superstars, though, that's what he calls them, superstars. They are quite playful.
Yes, we'd like to put some of them in our movie.
Well, just make sure you've got a chaperone. And you like New York?
Oh, yes, I love it. The people are so interesting.
All right, well, we've got to...
So Warhol isn't in the Minsky movie, but it's his friends are.
Now, marvelous magic will turn the next 60 seconds into a commercial.
Magic indeed.
I love his magic hands. Right there. We heard it. We saw it.
So, you've been around for a while, and you look good.
This is reverse.
Well, I changed with the times.
Did we watch this yet?
But can you be killed?
No, we have not.
Drowning doesn't do it. Crucifixion hurts, but little else. They knock you out for a while, but it takes much more than that. Burning works.
I will take note of that. Skip drowning, skip crucifixion, go straight to the flame.
Have you ever watched anyone burn at the stake?
I have not.
It's terrible.
What the hell? Oh, another. It's still going.
Tell me, any babies?
We don't reproduce like that. There used to be more of us, but as humanity spread, our numbers dwindled. Think of us like the water that falls as snow on the mountain, and then runs down as fresh spring water, and later evaporates out of the ocean back onto the mountaintop.
Now that's beautiful.
I think so too.
Still going.
Now here's a question. Do you remember?
Some of it. As much as you remember your childhood, perhaps. I remember specific moments, but it's hard to connect who you were. We all changed so much.
I'm not difficulty remembering one life. I can't imagine.
It's all in there. It's just hard to access. I remember things I never saw. Things that belong to the people whose forms I took.
That.
Hibernate?
Still going. Hibernate?
A long while back, I would put my face in the water and drown. I learned not to panic, but now I can just lay down and stop breathing on my own. My body knows when to wake.
And then?
Well, there's always some confusion upon waking. Like, it's much harder now. The world you're immersed in, it can be so different. It's dangerous.
This is still going. Oh my God.
On this point. Her attraction to humanity is not one I share.
He thinks there's a future just for us, apart from them. But he doesn't see what they have that we don't.
And the idea that we come from you?
Well, you have something else in you, but your mortality makes you shine.
You imitate us, but everything you do is base. We tried to elevate you, but it didn't take.
You died for our sins?
A story.
All right, so this brings us back to the beginning.
You must be very excited.
I am excited.
This seems different.
Now, you look very young in person.
People always say that.
You look what?
Is this
15,
the same
16?
or is this different?
Maybe.
Can we tell the people at home how old you actually are?
Yes, I'm 20.
Okay, no, it's the same. It's just, okay, wow. Holy cow. So that explains a lot about the demons then, right? So the demons are, like one believes that in order to survive, they need the humans. The other demon doesn't think so. So that's why they're bickering so much, I think. Funny, she only says what doesn't kill it, not what does. Maybe we found all the scenes now. I don't think we haven't even come close to finding all the scenes. I don't think. Maybe all the scenes for Ambrosio, possibly. I don't know how many scenes are in Ambrosio, so we possibly did. But that actually that was a huge tale told right there. That was very, very interesting. So that was the breaking point, jumping into Minsky, from Ambrosio into Minsky. I have to take my leave. My headache is killing me. Taco, one thing you called me intelligent and And an idiot is one sentence yesterday was one of the funniest things. I called you an idiot? Wait, Taco, one thing you called me intelligent and an idiot in a one sentence yesterday was one of the funniest things I've heard in a while. So I thank you. Have fun. Okay, bye, chat. You beauties. Anyway, Martina, thank you for the 5. You're fucking amazing. I don't remember calling you. I called you an idiot. I feel like an asshole now. I hope I didn't call you an idiot. I probably called myself an idiot. I call myself an idiot all the time. Or did I like say you idiot? I don't know. I don't remember. You know, it's yesterday. Martina, this all happened yesterday. Feeble brain syndrome. I'm 45, almost 46. Going on 46 here pretty soon. So feeble brain syndrome's getting worse. Feeble brain strikes again. Yes, Ski knows. Ski comes over and when I go to sleep at night, he massages my temples and he tries to rub tries to hold the memories in. And he's like, massaging your feeble brain. He sings to me, massaging your feeble brain. And then he kisses me on the forehead. It's very romantic. I do. He does. See, he even says, I do. All right. So this was huge. I'm glad we jumped into this because that really explained a lot about the demons. So she said something about drowning. So remember in one of these scenes, she almost drowns here. So I'm wondering if they were trying to get rid of the demon there, possibly. Or it was just a side effect, because they weren't shooting here. Though they were shooting here. But maybe because the director of this movie doesn't get along with the demon all the time with, you know, in Marissa's body. So I'm wondering if he was trying to actually kill the demon. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Just theorizing here. All right. So where were we going to go from here? Should we try to unlock more Minsky then at this point? Because I think you're right. Maybe we do have all of the Ambrosia scenes. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got 4 with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's what? 32 minus 1, 30. That's 31. 32, 33, 34, 35. So we have 35 scenes for Ambrosio in total. Right? Yeah, for the directly tied to Ambrosio, this one's kind of like 35 and a half. Half this and the half going into Minsky. Victoria, are you busy? Can you look up like how many scenes are part of Ambrosio for this game? If you can find that on Google or anything. Let me know if there's more. If there is, we can try to get more, but we can also just jump right into Minsky here and see what we can unlock. I feel like let's jump into Minsky either way, and see where we go from here. Now we know what Minsky's about, you know, better. So the Minsky is it's basically her again, but she was the muse of an artist who was murdered here, and she's the lead suspect. But then also she gets all flirtatious with the detective, right? So they got a little crush rolling, right? On it. Thank you, appreciate it. So yeah, we're kind of piecing this together. We did get into this. Let's jump back into this one, see if there was anything. Was there an ashtray here? There's a bowl. I don't see any ashtrays. Ashtrays seem to be a big part too. Hey, baby. Okay, that takes us to this scene here. This takes us to 2 of everything. We saw that scene.
See the few kids left.
2 of everything again. I do have an audio cue somewhere. Right in this one, I think. My right ear, left ear. It's this. Or it might be this. Ooh, it's this right here. It's another interview with the director. All right, we got another one with the director. Ambrosio's 76 clips, Minsky 69, and Two of Everything has 57. Honk honk. Will you take note of that so I don't forget? So 76. So we still have 20 something clips, right? Did I say 51 or something like that for Ambrosio alone? But this one's hitting. Yeah. This is hard here. So this is another interview. Let's watch this interview here. So this is coming out of Minsky, probably. Well, no, this was like the end of Minsky here. So next interview.
Oh, you have to tell me what you think.
This is with the director.
Well, I'm excited to see this new movie.
Oh, you have to tell me what you think.
Yeah, must feel like a new start.
I just realized that's not Zoe. It's Two of Everything. Yeah, I was calling it Zoe, and then once I learned the name of the thing, I was like, it's Two of Everything. Yesterday too, on it.
For you.
Right there. There it is.
Can you talk about what happened with your previous movie?
Let's just jump right into it.
Well, I'm sure everybody's read about it or heard the gossip. I was making a movie in New York.
Your first as director?
Yes, I'd done quite a bit of work as director of photography at that point, but this was my first. It would have been a superb movie. Well, there was an accident on set, and one of the actors, Carl Greenwood, was unfortunately injured and later died. And
why is she playing the part of the director here? She's actually answering for him.
We stopped the movie. So he decided not to finish.
This was also a movie that starred Marissa Marcel, and I gather put a stop to her career. They say she's become a recluse.
I don't want to speak for Marissa, but I think recluse might be inaccurate. Just because she chooses not to court celebrity just makes her normal. I don't think she disappeared or anything. She just chose a different life.
Have you met with Marissa since that movie?
I have not.
Okay. Well, we're going to go to a short commercial here, and when we come back, we're going to have some amazing new music.
All right, so that was actually different then. I was expecting more about the demons, but that was more about...
Can you talk about what happened with your previous movie?
Now, I'm sure everyone here has read about this or heard the gossip. I was making a movie in New York.
Your first as director?
So same lines.
Yes. At the time, I'd done quite a bit of work as a director of photography. This was my first. It would have been a superb movie. There was an accident on set, and an actor, Carl Greenwood, was unfortunately injured and later died. After that, we felt it was in everyone's best interest that we stop the movie. We decided not to finish.
And this movie also starred Marissa Marcel, and I gather it put a stop to her career. They say she's become a recluse.
I don't want to speak for Marissa, but I think recluse may be inaccurate. Because she didn't choose to court celebrity, I just think that makes her normal. I don't really think she disappeared or anything. She just chose a different life.
Have you met with Marissa since that movie?
I have not.
Okay. All right, we're going to take a commercial here, and when we come back, we will have some amazing new music.
So it's kind of sad. I wonder where Marissa disappears to. As I said to Recluse, you know, where did she go? Between... Still hearing another heavy... I don't think it's this, because we did this one. So I think once we get one knocked out, we're done. It might be this scene here. I think it's this scene here. So the first reading for Zoe for Two of Everything. I'm picking up, I'm getting an audio cue.
All right, read for scene 1 through 9. We'll just go straight through.
Over black. Final check in 20. Group 3 to the stage. Move your asses.
Interior.
This is 20 years later, and look at Marissa.
Awards. Harried producer opens door into an empty dressing room.
Fuck.
Closes it. Paper on door reads, Maria. Back into the corridor and jogs. Stage manager going the other direction, followed by backing dancers and crew. Producer's walkie spits in his ear as he fights through the crowd.
This is the biggest night of your
He
life,
spit in
so
his
I hope
ear?
you
Is that
keep
what
your
she said?
vitamins. The entire motherfucking world is watching.
Backing singers in bright colors harmonize as they shuffle past.
It's the motherfucking Music Video Awards.
Producer sees a production assistant, Sue, he recognizes. Motions her over.
Maria is MIA. She needs to be mic'd and ready. Go check the second floor, quick. Wheels up in 20.
On it. Jogs off.
Fuck.
Exterior, Hollywood Hills mansion, pool, same. The sparkling swimming pool of a luxury Hollywood estate. It's lit up for a party, but only one person is there. Mark, 25, an underwear model type. He lounges at the poolside, eyes closed. Bare feet and long legs step up to the poolside. Mark opens his eyes.
Nice.
Ready for the show?
Hell yes.
Inside the show?
Can't we just tape it?
Are you kidding? I want to watch live.
Kicks him off into the pool with a splash. Interior, Video Music Awards, Hall
Splash!
Same.
Water noises.
Our production assistant crashes through a stairwell door.
I was an
Spins ahead, can't
underwear
decide
model
on
once.
direction.
And I was the photographer.
Walkie spits.
Sue.
She answers. Go.
Right.
3:30 for dinner. Awesome. That works. Thank you, Onan.
It says they switched rooms last minute. She's in room 25.
She juggles her clipboard, scans it.
West B, on the other side of the freaking world. On it.
Better run. Wheels up in 5.
The assistant spins and breaks
The best part, when Ski models underwear, he wears it on his head.
into a run.
Shit.
That leaves the rest of his
Crashes
body.
back through the stairwell door. Exterior, Hollywood Hills mansion. Pool,
There it is.
same. Maria and Mark splash up out of the water. Laugh, kiss. Maria breaks off.
Okay, we need to go inside now.
One more kiss.
I need to dry my hair. I'm the star of the show.
She smoothly dives, glides to the ladder, climbs out.
Oh my gosh!
almost emerging from the pool's mirrored surface. At the top, glances over her shoulder.
Chop, chop.
Goff!
Interior, Music Video Awards, West dressing room, same. The back of a woman's head, the same long honey hair as Maria. She's in an intense costume. A male makeup artist.
It bugs me that this woman, these people, why people can read so easily, so smooth, so simple. I freaking struggle reading out loud. You guys all know this. You hear me all the time. I read like shit.
Touches up her makeup.
Listen to
A
her.
heavy knock at the door. It opens to reveal the PA, out of breath.
I'm sorry, Maria?
The head doesn't turn, but the makeup artist rolls their eyes.
Excuse me. Society made doors for a reason.
Okay, but Maria's needed on stage and we...
Well, you maybe should have thought of that before you put us in the round mirror room.
Sorry, the what?
The last room had round mirrors. Round mirror, round face. Maria only works with square mirrors.
He gives the woman's shoulder a squeeze.
He
She
does.
turns.
He reads super
The
smooth.
face looks just like Maria, but it's not. This is Heather, Maria's double. Heather smiles apologetically before
Mood
the
reader,
makeup
the
artist turns
mullet
her
they
chin
call
back
me.
towards him.
I've never heard you read mullet.
You're not going out there until you look like you blew a Hoover.
Victoria told me she was going to start doing all my narration for me. So, yeah, be ready for that chat.
There you go. Do you love it?
Heather looks at her ultra-glam reflection in the mirror, smiles. The
I'm
poppy strains
dyslexic.
of Maria's
Yeah,
hit
same,
song, Two of
slightly.
Everything start up as Interior, Hollywood Hills mansion, living room. Moments later, Mark calls up the stairs, popcorn bowl in hand.
It's starting.
I'm coming.
Maria comes running down the stairs, now sporting a black bobbed wig. She gives Mark a kiss at the bottom of the stairs. He ruffles her wig, smirking.
Why the wig?
I'm incognito tonight. Wouldn't want anyone to recognize me.
She leads the way to the couch and plops down, gesturing for him to sit with her as the sounds of Two of Us rise.
Oh my God, here we go.
Interior, MVA stage. A spot highlights a bare point on the stage. Other lights hit the point and overlap, turn, create the image of a rose petals overlaid, turning slowly. The lights move apart, and the rose flower unfurls. Then, a spray of petals and smoke, and Heather stands in the center of the flower. Crowd applause. She smiles. Hair hangs in the air. The music cuts. Applause abates. Crowd intakes breath. Maria clicks her fingers. Loud music drops. She struts forward. Dancers appear out of nowhere, fall in step.
Where's the actress that plays Maria?
We should have known better. The two of us could be so much better.
Interior, Hollywood Hills.
Because in this movie, Marissa doesn't play Maria. Marissa plays the body double of Maria. So why is Marissa here doing the read? Where's Maria? Where's the chick that plays Maria? She isn't dead yet, right? Or at least in the movie, because in the movie she dies, right? That's how this movie plays out. I would narrate if you needed. I was that kid that always wanted to read aloud. Oh, I was always the kid that freaking skipped ahead to see what word or what chapter or what paragraph I had to read, and proofreaded it for myself to help, and I'd go through count. I was that kid. I feel it depends on what kind of text it is a reading. True, Philippa, that it does come down to that. Like my opening, like when I started the stream, right? I opened up the game and I read all that pretty smooth. But yeah, I read that yesterday too. And not that it was, I remember exactly what it was worded, how it was worded, but it just flowed a lot smoother today than it did even yesterday. It's amazing if I just read something once out loud and then a day later I read it again and it was longer and shit. And I was actually during the process the whole time I was thinking, I wasn't even reading I was just reading the words, but I was thinking to myself, man, you're freaking smooth. You sound like you know what you're doing.
Moments later, song continues on TV.
You look hot.
Don't you dare.
Maria Bang Bang, that's what they call me.
Never seen Heather naked, though.
You want to fuck her?
Two Marias is better than one.
Should I ask her?
Really?
Play slaps him.
Pervert. You can't even tell us apart.
I can, too. See this?
Insert on TV. Heather and her dancers nail a complex dance routine. Heather hitting a high note as she goes.
You and I were meant to get along, but I want to cry when we get it wrong. You and I on the edge of it all. Hold me close, baby, when we start to fall.
Back to scene.
That's definitely Heather. You've never hit that note live.
She turns to him, amused.
Fuck you. I'd have to be stupid to pick a double who was a worse singer than me, right?
Smart.
I should get a fake you, one that's more respectful.
Impossible. I'm one of a kind.
Babe, I could find 10 more of you without even leaving this zip code.
Sounds like banter that my wife and I do back and forth.
To house train another, so stick around.
I love it when you demean me.
They kiss passionately. Maria peeks at the TV as
this
the
is a
pause
game,
breaks
Travis.
up. Insert on TV. Fans scream from the audience, holding up signs. We love you, Maria, Queen Maria, etc. On stage, Heather soaks it up. Her eyes shine, elated by the crowd.
I love you all!
Interior, Hollywood Hills mansion, bedroom, morning.
That sounds like
Heather's
Ski
voice
right there.
echoes over
Love you
Maria
all!
Waking up hungover in the lavish master bedroom of her home.
Waving.
She looks to Mark snoring beside her in the disheveled bedside table covered in booze and
I haven't got an audio
groaning
cue yet.
as she
Have you
gets out of
guys?
bed.
Have you heard anything? Oh, right there.
All right. It was great.
Sounded really good.
There it is right there. As I say that right at the end.
Yeah.
All right, so we know. All right, so all I saw was the female
Booze and
demon,
pills.
not the male
Groaning.
demon. I don't see the male anywhere.
Yeah.
So that does teach a little bit more. At least we got out of this whole scene a little more of the premise of two of everything. We got the first, what'd they say, 6 scenes or whatever, 9 scenes it was. Still getting more. We did that one. I'm still getting something from this here, though. We already captured this one. Why am I still getting it? Did we miss something? We can do a fast rewind, see. anything pops up. Even at the beginning, if I missed an audio cue at the beginning or something. It came all the way at the end though. But there was no sin. So why did that pop up there? Or is it just introducing the fact that she's there? Okay, guys, I gotta go. Gotta be an adult and work. I probably won't be able to watch the rest of the stream. Have a good day. Be safe, everyone. And Taco show them boobas. Cat, nay. This is what you see for the boobas. Anyway, have a good one. Stay safe yourself. Don't forget to brush and floosh. I know I said it wrong. Ski's like, that's not even what you say. Oh my gosh. So do we just continue with trying to find parts for this? Because what'd you say, 70 something of these scenes? Oh my God. Let's see what more we can find. Let's go back into this and see if we can't trigger maybe the candles. Did we pull this scene? I think we've watched this scene before, right?
34 Charlie, take 2.
34 Charlie, take 2. Yes, we did, because I remember seeing it looked like heroin arms there. Let's keep going here. Let's just try these again. Back to 2 of everything. Why did that take us back to 2 of everything? How is that a thing? Oh no, you're dyslexic and I make you read my long novels. Now I feel thank you for the 5, Martina. Don't apologize. I don't mind it. I mean, I wouldn't do this if I didn't mind reading. Thank you so much. But write all you want. I like it when you write a lot. It means that you're taking the time and I appreciate it. So yeah, please do write and take care of your headache. Martina, go rest your brain. Rest it. Take care of the headache. Thank you again. But no worries. I've never been diagnosed with dyslexia. I just know I show signs of it, being older and, having the internet at my fingertips. I know what to look for. And I definitely showed signs over the years, but I was never diagnosed or my parents were a little different. Or they weren't different. It's not that they didn't believe in medicine, but they're I don't know. I was never taken in to be tested for anything like that. Oh shit. Wait, what did I just do? I didn't even mean to do that.
Fire. Cold fire. Your breath freezes. Happy, John?
Ecstatic.
Good. One more to be safe.
Yes.
One more to be safe. Okay, so yeah, we're not getting anything from that. I think we've captured everything from this scene that we're gonna get. Maybe we can try this candle up here real quick. All right, this one's different. This is a new scene. It's later. It's not our... Ooh. Yeah, this is a totally new scene.
All right, we're just going to roll on this one.
So where does this fall? After the funeral. I think this is a funeral. I'm not 100%. I'm assuming this is a funeral. Get an audio cue too from this scene right here. Or is it the bunny rabbit scene? No, it's this scene here. Well, we're gonna play this. So this is all new here.
Action.
Satan's trick is that these
Much love. Thank you, Martina. Have a good one. Rest your eyes, please.
Equal to that offered by God in heaven. Over time, reveal their emptiness, regret, and guilt. Are the only pleasures left for the harlot and the whore.
I'm praying for you to feel better, Martina. Let's see. And Taco, I hate to leave, but I'm going to take your warning and as well, Vicky's warning, and I'm going to go play Ark Survival Evolved game. All right, yeah, and I appreciate you hanging out, coming and say hi and all that stuff. But yeah, I know our religion is a big part of your life, and I don't want to offend you by any means. So I just want to give you a good forewarning there, just so, because this game does dive deep into, into blasphemy. So it's just, like I said, you're a wonderful part of this community. I don't want to offend you if possible.
That magic that the poet speaks so highly of is soon just the rotting of animals in the street.
You're thinking about the incredible sex you had last night. Robert, quick, come over here so she can look at you. Go.
Satan's trick is that these pleasures which at first may seem equal to that offered by God in heaven, over time reveal their emptiness. Regret and guilt are the only pleasures
I don't
left
like looking at her
heart
face.
and behold.
She's gonna whip one out. I
That
see it
magic
already.
The poet speaks so highly of is soon just the rotting of animals in the street.
Does she smile with the rotting of animals?
That work, John?
We got it. Cut. Marissa, you're done for the day.
You sure you don't want me to hang around?
Till sleep. $27 apples, take one.
All right, so we got in the end of that, but was there any audio there? Or I'm just gonna rewind it just to see if there was anything. I didn't think there was any like cue saying anything like that would trigger the demon to come in. Although she is smirking like some things were pleasing her. So nothing.
All right, we're just going to roll on this one.
Let's get the smirk and see if we can't. Right there. Was that? All right, that takes us all the way to 2 of everything. I hear something. I can hear it. Just don't know where it's coming from. No. It's louder to my left. We've watched that scene. I wonder if new... I wonder if something new is here. Because this is the one I'm picking up the audio from. I hear it on in my left ear. All around right ear. Faint. Faint. I don't get direction up and down, but I do get direction left and right. And woof woof. I'm getting an audio cue from woof woof. All right, chat. What we're gonna do? We're bringing the eagle on. Stop it, Victoria. We're bringing the eagle. We're not gonna. We're bringing the eagle. Okay. We're not gonna blur. We're gonna let freedom protect us. Okay? Are you ready for this? I will be making noises because they make noises. Okay? I'm just excited for the eagle. Miriam, I almost said Maria. Miriam, because I've heard Maria so much in this.
And action.
Eagle, oh no! Eagle's not covering up enough! Eagle! That should be good, I think. All right, that should be good. La la da 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 da. He is cleaning his bed off with it. He's like scrubbing harder, and yeah, the pillow is really dirty, so he's He's like really scrubbing the pillow, trying to get that clean. You know, he's got sweat stains from years of laying his head on the pillow, so he's trying to scrubbing it clean.
You finish in 3.
Keep scrubbing that pillow clean, Ambrosio.
1.
There you go. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you get. It's almost clean. You got it. You cleaned it. I didn't hear an audio cue though.
Stop looking at the camera. Okay. Quick reset here. Let's do it again.
All right, we're gonna reverse this though. See what pops up. And he's scrubbing the camera. Oh, I hear it. I think I did. It's the same thing though. He's scrubbing away again. He's scrubbing the camera, scrubbing the pillow. Get that pillow clean. There he is. And it's her, but it's him again. It's the female demon, and it was still Ambrosio there. We're gonna keep it playing though, to see if. All right, yeah. Now he's pulled the blanket up, and he's really trying to scrub that pillow clean by just holding it up higher. And nothing. All right. That was the same crap. Why is there an audio cue for there? More sweat. We're gonna do this. We'll pull you guys back in. I'm gonna let this play in reverse. Nada. Why was the game telling me we needed to watch that? Now it's not there. The audio isn't there. So maybe it didn't register. Maybe I didn't let it play all the way through last time or something. Why do you make it sound more graphic? It wasn't the game telling you. Oh, was I just hearing things? Subliminally. I don't know how to say that word. Subliminally. I was like, oh, I gotta watch it again. Was I just like pretending to hear it? Same with this one. I'm getting audio from this where he dies, where he gets bit by the snake. Let's see if there's anything in here. There's a quill there. We got a goblet and a quill. Let's take a look at this quill. See if there's anything. She's brushing her teeth again. That's all. Yep, she crucifix.
I have some business to attend to before the celebrations.
All right, he's got an orange peel. There's orange there. We got that there. Let's take a look at the orange peel, maybe. All right, this takes us back to 2 of everything.
Cut.
Or no, was this Minsky? Either way, that was 2 of everything. That was at the end.
He will heal. I should go. You may rest.
I feel a little feverish myself. I have not slept or eaten well from worrying about my mother.
Pray for your stomachs. Senor DeGeorge.
Nada. This takes us all the way back to the beginning. Yeah, get the floss. Get the floss out. Get the floss out. Oh God, yeah. I don't want to see how they floss in these scenes. I can only imagine. There's also this scene. See, I'm not picking up the audio cue now from the death scene. It's weird. It's like sporadic. Like where you pick them up from, where you don't, where you do, where you don't. I'm not picking up any now, anywhere. We're missing a lot. We're missing 20 scenes from this movie alone. This one's pretty bogue, but we're gonna get the face here.
I'll grab a tissue.
All right, so this takes us to Minsky here. A new scene in Minsky. Let's go ahead and just watch it. Looks like they cut him shaving accidentally. Because I feel like if we don't watch these scenes when they open up, we'll forget about them and we'll miss out on some information that we need. You just hear what you want to hear. Laugh out loud. Listen. I wasn't watching it for anything. I wasn't watching it for anything in particular. Go get down.
Of his strength. Do you feel like a new man?
I was starting to get used to the hippie look.
I did after that scene.
And now the shave. Your fans like you clean shaven?
Mm-hmm.
We talked about this before. What's your favorite like facial hairstyle?
Can I have a go?
If you were to, do you like clean shaved men, or do you like a mustache, or maybe mutton chops?
Cut his throat. We only have the ending. That's not enough.
Ugh.
Just a nick.
Damn, they kind of like nailed that.
I'll grab a tissue.
I straight razors scare the shit out of me. Straight razors scare the crap out of me. Not gonna lie.
Fuck.
No.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, that's at the end too. Let's start this at the beginning. So where is this at in the movie? What happened to Carl Greenwood? Is this where Carl Greenwood dies in the movie? Or like in IRL in the fake? No mustache? You're not a mustache person? I wear a mustache just to torment my family. I've shaved it off after I shaved my head. I shaved my mustache and everything. But in the winter, I'll sport a big ass porn mustache just to torment my family. A bit of gruff. You like it? You like a little bit of roughy, scruffy face? That can look good. A little 5 o'clock shadow, but not even a 5 o'clock shadow. More just like a couple days. I like clean looking facial hair, groomed and short. Clean cut. And that's my cousin. That's how he's a barber at a fancy place, and he keeps his even like his hair, because he owns a barber shop, and then he has his colleagues like keep his hair. And whenever I see him all the time because our girls play lacrosse together, but he's always like perfectly groomed and stuff. I would go get my hair cut, but it's a high end place. It's like women going to a salon to get their hair did, for me. Because he does hot towels and all that stuff. But, I'm walking out of there freaking 80 bones later for a fucking haircut. I'm a man. So I go to the local place around the corner from the brewery, and it cost me, $15 after tip to get my hair did. I can shave my own face. Damn it. Who wants a mustache ride? I had to, sorry. Jensen Ankle's beard is perfection. It's Minsky. coming in after the detective. That was such a bad fight scene.
Frankie Santora.
Audio cue right there. You hear it? Oh shit, that was point blank too. Even with blanks, that's not safe.
It just went off.
Fuck, Jesus fucking Christ.
Even with blanks, that's not safe. Because there's gas pressure that releases, right? I should have blurred that out, my bad. So that was the two demons facing off there too. That's what we saw there. I wish I'd pay $80 for a haircut. Why? How much is it, Victoria? I know my wife, I don't know. My bank account was way lighter when my wife and my daughter went to get their hair did last week. Together. I'm like, oh my God. I know. I was like, there's a lot out of the bank. I didn't want to do the math. To see. All right.
Frankie Santora.
Let's get the gun again.
Cut.
I got Chekhov's gun. This is a new scene. This one's from Two of Everything, though.
Scene 27, golf, take 2.
That's a different gun than that she offered up in the movie.
Oh, and if anyone bangs on the door
beginning.
at night,
Oh no, so this
scare
is
them off with this.
so this is the scene that they were rehearsing.
Cut.
All right.
Bitch.
We got an audio cue here.
Scene 82 through 83.
This is rehearsal for this movie, but we do have an
Rehearsal?
audio cue here.
Hey, let's just go for this. I'll follow your lead, then we'll run it with Ray.
I'm only on session 9, but man, it's good. Wait, I don't know what we're talking about. Yes, looks like it happened to Bruce Lee's son. Yeah.
All right, just.
But that was a live load. That was an actual round in there. That same thing happened with the videographer lady, or the camera lady, right? In Rust recently with Alec Baldwin and stuff. That whole thing that's going down right now. Same thing. They had live rounds when they shouldn't have had live rounds on set. I think a random live round ended up in all of those, and that's what happened to Brandon Lee during The Crow, right? I'm pretty sure that's what it was, right? Because it wasn't a point blank. It was it was the scene when he was near the end, when he was on the table and getting, shot at like crazy, and he got hit with a live round. I'm almost positive. If a plot device is shown, it must be used to drive the plot forward in some way.
Take it nice and slow, and we'll break it down from there.
Feel free to hit me. I could take it.
Are we starting the elevator?
Yeah, I just got an achievement, Chekhov's gun.
Those drinks went to my head.
Don't crap out on me now. Talked a pretty good game back in the car.
You ever fuck in a pool?
But yeah, people have been known because they mess around. It's usually off of, sorry to stay on the subject, real IRL people, not movie things and stuff. It's them fucking around saying, trying to like show off or like scare somebody. They're like, oh, look, and they'll try to pretend to off themselves, and they'll put the muzzle directly, against skin, and but the problem is there's gas pressure. that gas pressure is, especially point blank, and that's got to go somewhere. And only a little bit releases into the chamber that, for the semi-automatic weapons, only a little bit escapes through that. A little bit will escape around the perimeter of the, near the gun and stuff like that, depending on if it's a 6-shooter and whatnot. But yeah, I mean, it's going outwards.
Where she died?
So
yes,
yeah, you got a good 5 feet.
Creepy.
It's a safe zone
Oh,
when it comes
I
to
like it.
blanks.
Thinking about someone that famous dying there, fucking there. There's like a thrill to it, all that dark energy. It's like psychic Viagra.
Fuck.
So this must be the scene, because she, like, in
Let me show you something.
in the scene where this leads up to, I think, is where he gets in the car, or she gets in the car with him, and then she slips him like a pill, right? Through, she puts it in her mouth, kisses him, and slips him one. Now, is this IRL? Is he really messed up here? Because so it's right after that.
Ding.
And he's
Door
like,
opens
she
on the
really
bedroom
slipped me a
suite.
pill.
It's dark. Andrew hits
They
a
said it was
light, subdued
candy, but
lighting. Bedroom hasn't been touched from when Heather stayed there and looks like a crime scene. Broken glass and bed sheets.
This is where she was staying. I told them to leave it, so it's exactly the way it was when Maria died. It's a new art piece for my collection. I call
$10 million?
The end.
Yeah, he offers her $10 million in the movie to take her home, basically, for one night.
Need another drink? Or something stronger?
So he's pretending to
Why are
be.
you showing this to me?
You said you wanted to feel the dark energy.
This just feels sad.
Yes.
The dark
well,
energy, huh?
Maria had a sad life.
What makes you say that?
Who is this guy
Something I
to
observed.
Maria, then?
When you make a lot of money, you could go 2 ways. Either you grow with it, be happy, or you stay small, and it makes you sad.
Still feel like this guy would be driving an ice cream
I'm
truck
sure she thought of herself some kind of artist.
without
but
the,
when you get that
without it
famous,
chiming. Just stops over for random
it's like
kids.
horror.
Is that what happened here?
You want to know if I fucked her?
Tell me what you did to her.
I just noticed. You look a lot like her. There's something weird going on.
Do you like that I look like her?
Take off your clothes.
Tell me what happened. She didn't die by accident.
No, she didn't do it. She was told. I didn't like that. Will you take off your clothes? Now.
You killed her?
All right, there's the audio cue.
Bitch.
We're going to finish this up, though. All right, I'm blanking this out. Sorry, guys, but playing it safe. All right, we're good.
I think we need to take a break. No, she gasps, scrambles around, reaches. The golden mic is still under the bed. Hand reaches in there, and Mike.
Did you kill her?
Why do you fucking care? No, I didn't kill her. My wife did.
That gold mic's all flimsy.
She put you up to this.
Where'd that come from?
She's a clever one. Normally she has her boys do her dirty work. Sending you is a novel twist. Never thought she'd hurt me though.
Where is she? Where is she right now?
She's probably up on the roof, swimming in the pool where she killed that bitch Maria. Okay, I'll give you anything you want.
You can't give me what I want.
Damn.
You take the key card out of my pocket, and then you go.
How's he still breathing? He just clubbed him with a freaking
Hey,
golden
you okay?
microphone. All right. So there was a key moment there where we can get the audio, or get the one thingy right when she pulls, right before she pulls the gun, I think, right? Or this. Right before this. Here we go. That's a 6-shooter. All right, I don't know if it's gonna provoke me, as she says. She's crying. You made me choose between them. Why is this not playing? There it goes.
I haven't burnt you.
You got the gun at his chest. Why is she crying, though? Okay, we're good. We can pull back now. I thought she was really going to pull the trigger, so. So I'm trying to figure out, how does she interact with these people? It's so weird. Right? Here, I'll let you guys watch the whole thing, because I thought she was going to really pull the trigger. But the audio doesn't play until I do that.
You provoked me. You made me choose between them and you. I had them burn you.
So I'm wondering if there's demons in a lot of these characters that we just don't see them all yet. Right? That makes sense. Let's go and get this gun too, then. Takes us back to Minsky. God, I want to finish up the first movie so bad.
Take 3.
Under the bed, remember before she ran into the bathroom. His face is beside the word creep. Oh, yeah. Would he be a demon as well then? I think he might be. They're just not showing the demon coming out at that moment. Just watch all the new scenes. I don't think we are supposed to finish one movie at a time. I think you're right. I think you're right, Victoria. We just need to kind of watch through them all. Otherwise, we're gonna miss key stuff. Because we're gonna forget what scenes we haven't watched, right? There was nothing really there other than the gun. I feel like these guns are a big part of it, though. So this is a B footage here that they're capturing. Wait. Oh, okay. That takes me back to this. Okay. I'm like, I hear audio.
Andrew was surprised you said yes.
Scene 35 Alpha, take 4.
Everything here is Andrew's. He likes to collect old, expensive things. It's a fertility mask from Tanzania. If you touch it, you'll be abundant. Do you plan to have children?
Maybe. First, I'd have to put some money aside, find the right guy.
I wonder if we click on that fertility mask, if that'll be a thing.
He was convinced something like this would be beneath you.
Oh, well.
There's more
There's
fruit.
no shame in doing something for the money. Michelangelo worked on commission.
That would make Mr. Hessenberg the Pope.
Andrew is no pope. And you are no Michelangelo. I mean that as a compliment.
This must. Okay, I'm just gonna do this real quick. I just want to see where this falls. Oh, are they? Oh, this is a scene in the movie. I'm sorry. I was thinking for whatever reason they're looking to hire her, maybe interviewing for the movie. But I get lost there, like what's real, what's not, what's movie, what's not. I forget there's the clock of Venus.
We can take a break. You should take a break. No, we can go again. You're burning the candle at both ends.
All right, let's take a look at that fertility mask.
Scene 35 Alpha, take 4.
They put an emphasis on that, right? Okay, this brings us back to this. We've seen this scene.
Around. Take it in.
He just starts breathing. That's just B footage of him breathing and kind of dying. Wait. This is the detective here. Because she stands up after painting them and she says she wants to do something more, you know, so she touches them and then she wants to do, she casts them here. So let's watch this again real quick, I guess.
She holds the tube. You can't breathe. More panic. Release.
The cast scene says Minsky and 20E.
Cut.
Apples. Oh, yeah, we want to click on those apples too, didn't we? So, yeah, he just did some breathing, heavy breathing there. And then it took us to this scene here, which would be next. So you're saying that says 20E. It's like Zoe, like two of everything. Is that what you're getting at, Onan? Two of everything. That is kind of ironic, right? It goes from a two of everything scene, which scene was that? Let's go click on those apples, though. I think there are apples everywhere.
If you touch it, you'll be abundant.
The end here. There they are. Wait, this is this scene again, but different. Let's go to the beginning of this. Must be B footage for that. Ugh. Ugh. It looks like, I picture a worm like slithering out, just like sticking its head out, and then when he puts his thumb in to start peeling that, it goes bloop, it dips right back in. Like, right now, the worm, bloop, and then whoop, this dips right back in. This guy's so aggressive with peeling an orange. Dude, it's not going anywhere. Peel it first.
53 Delta, take 2.
Dude manhandled the shit out of that orange. Nothing happened there, though, other than that. Let's...
Apple. We have plenty.
All right, so that takes us to this scene where...
Want to know why I popped in?
Caught the apple, dude.
I got you bumped.
All right, let's go back up to here. Because so we know timeline-wise, she paints him. Then she stands up, convinces him that she wants to cast him. What was this scene here? Don't remember. Oop. Ah, shit. Didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Here it is. I wanted to go backwards. Beginning of this.
Scene 20F, take 1.
So what I'm thinking is after she casts them, then she takes them to bed, because the next scene after this, they're in bed together, right? Yeah, okay, so they're going upstairs to bed. So what's this thing here?
Cut.
So so we opened up a scene between this one and this one now by clicking on the rope.
Action.
We do have a
Go
knife
cut
now.
yourself. Action.
Clacker Dude references Alpha scene as Apple instead of Alpha, like the other scenes I caught earlier. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? Old school,
I did.
way of doing it. Instead of saying Alpha, they would say Apple. That was like back in World War I days.
Scene 20D, take 1.
All right, so we didn't really get much from that other than a rope and a knife.
Slate is good?
11 Charlie, take 3.
Okay, this is the scene where she's laying by his bed.
And action.
Ooh, did we ever click on this knife here? Because this is the knife I'm assuming that she used and hands him that she uses in the one thingy. Oh, it's a scalpel. Okay.
There is no hope.
Okay, it's the same scalpel that
By
he
the sun.
used to check on his blood to find out that he was poisoned, and then check again to find out that he was better. And all right, so yeah, we're getting to the point now where we're just trying to find, you know. I think we did click it. Yeah, I think we did. Before the modern day yeah, because the modern day one makes more sense, right? And it's just, yeah, it makes more sense. Obviously, they put more science into it, you know, audible science into it.
In the next 6 months staring at footage of me while I sleep it off. I hope you see something you like in there.
Everyone, a big...
Who is this dude?
Well, a bird in the hand is worth two in the bush.
Oh, God, this is where she whips it out. This is where she whips it out. You know what I'm going to do? When she whips it out, I'm gonna click on it.
You ready for your close-up, Gino?
Sorry, guys. There it is. Sorry, guys. Oh my God! I found. Okay. I'm bringing the eagle in so you guys can see the scene, but she is 100%. Okay. Here we go. There's a bunch going on here. I want to see where this is. Where's this falls? She gets completely naked. I clicked the boob and it took me to heaven. I touched a boob.
Rolling on the shot.
Wait, where'd he go? Magic.
Rolling on the shot.
Magic.
Okay. Action on Ambrosio.
Ooh. Let's just see what this is first. I heard the audio. Let's just see what it is. Oh. Before we play that scene.
Deserts are mostly empty of people. Less people, less trouble.
Keep your dress. I'm ready to.
It used to be that you could find solitude in the
Keep
desert
it closed, woman.
before satellite imaging digitized the whole world in the palm of your hand. There are all sorts of places on Earth. Empty places where a person can lay down and die. We used to listen to the rocks crack at night. One of us is talking to the other.
Oh, okay. Oh, keep it close. Keep it close.
In the desert,
Keep
you
it
can
close.
lose track of time. There's no civilization, just sand.
Hey, just leg. Ah! Oh, we're
I
good.
like how this movie. All the good stories.
She's tempting to throw out more than just boobage here. Oh my gosh, she's walking on air. She's walking on air. Oh, okay, wait, you can see through. She got a sheer dress on. All right, now we can bring her in. Damn, she's creepy. One in the boob, two in the bush. All right, we can watch the scene now. All right, I gotta be ready to. I'll just blur it. What was that? Oh, is he falling? Oh, so he was imitating the fall. That's where they'll cut in. Where am I?
Take me to Matilda!
My dear Ambrosio.
Where is the Deepening?
You have sermonized that Satan may sometimes take a pleasing form. I have had my eye on you for a while. This model of piety. The mortal who placed his puny virtues on a level with those of angels.
Laugh out loud. Ouch.
Now
Right.
you are mine. Eternally. Listen whilst I unveil the true depths of your crimes. You've shed the blood of two innocents. Antonia, that pure girl whom you violated, she was your sister. That Elvira whom you murdered, she gave you birth.
Tremble, hypocrite. Inhuman parasite, incestuous ravisher. You claim to be above temptation, absolved of all mortal vices.
Temptation.
Is not pride a sin? Your inhumanity? Know that I have long marked you for my prey. I saw that
Jizzy
your
devil.
virtue came from vanity, not principle. I observed your idolatry of the Madonna's picture and took her form to seduce you. Your path to crime was laid out by me, and you walked it so easily. Scarcely could I propose crime.
Unless you remember these lines, I would never be able to be an actor.
Your own sister and murdered your mother. Unholy man. But it is sweeter still. Your surrender was unnecessary. Those guards at your door?
She said his own sister. I think it was just more metaphorical. Because she also said the lady that they killed the pregnant lady that she gave birth to him. So
You promised to save me.
I promised to take you from the dungeon, save you from the Inquisition. That I did. I fulfilled my part of the bargain. Now your eternal soul is mine.
maybe it was his sister. I don't know. Maybe I was just maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Arthur, that's hard in the dress.
I hate the dress. It's not shocking. Can I try something? In a crypt, Satan is naked. The devil doesn't need clothes. No, a nude woman is not scared. Kick up the wind machine,
Okay, we're good.
have her hair whip around like she's Medusa.
Okay.
How's that?
All right. We'll bring the eagle in. We're bringing the eagle. Oh, wrong thing. Shit. That's the scene. Fuck. I really fucked the... That's the blur. Okay, that's the blur image. We got to keep that big. I need the eagle. Bring in the eagle. Is it here? It's got to be here. I hope it's here. Okay. The blur. Okay. I think we're good. The eagle shall protect you. All right, we ready for this? I got the blur ready just in case. Oh, God. The eagle didn't protect you enough. I apologize. Let's do it again. The eagle grows bigger. All right, we got it. Oh, my God, that's just too much. Eagle. We can't see their faces. Perfect. We got this.
Happy to go straight into a tank. Fuck you, monk.
Oh, that was it. Oh, okay. So the eagle protected you. That was it. She's standing there just completely naked. All right, all right. This is what we're gonna do. I feel like the nudity plays a huge part. They mentioned something about her being nude when they summoned the devil. Where did this take us again? It took us here. Let me get rid of the eagle now. Okay, so I will definitely set a key for that. Just to bring it in, because it's so much better than the blur, I feel. But like I said, this is rehearsal here, up here, for the scene when they summon the devil. So I'm assuming like this right here would take place in the movie, like right before this, like somewhere right here. I'm going to blur out, jump back in, click on her nakedness, okay? Okay, chat. So blur, click, boobas.
Do you understand now?
Oh, okay. So it is this new scene, but it's from Two of Everything. Unblur, blur back up. Unblur. I'm ready for this.
Scene 59 out.
So this is later in Two of Everything, right before they put her in the pool.
Alpha take 6.
What?
Fuck!
Action.
This is right before they drown her. But I think one flies out. Because she, like, right when I cut back, like, she's pulling her shirt back up to cover herself
I
up.
see you. You have no idea.
What's going on? You're shaking.
Isabella. Something just happened to me in my room.
In your room?
Yes. Please don't be upset. I have to tell you what happened.
Slow down, darling. What happened?
Slow down, darling.
Andrew, he made a pass at me. More than a pass. He forced himself on me.
Well, I think everyone had a little too much to drink.
No, it was more than that. It was more than that. He gave me no choice. He attacked me. I had to run away.
This is serious.
It is. It's really serious.
You don't understand, do you?
Understand what?
Andrew's a powerful man, and you've hurt his feelings. That's why I came to talk to you.
He assaulted me.
Maria, you're a big girl.
Andrew Weinstein.
You of all
That's what they
people
call
should know
him.
The score.
Pete, how are we doing today?
I came
Whoa,
here on
whoa,
a
whoa,
professional
whoa, whoa.
contract, and I deserve to be treated like a professional. What part of that is unclear to you?
Do you understand now?
Yup, that timing.
You are a big girl. You're falling out of your
All right,
dress.
we're good. She ripped her shirt down.
Fucking with. I'm Maria. Wait till the world hears about this. I'm gonna sue you. I'm gonna have Andrew put away. I have money. I have power.
You have power. Money. You're not in our league, sweetheart. Andrew could rent out Yankee Stadium tonight and pay every single member of the NYPD to come out and watch him rape you on home plate.
Oh my God.
You're nothing.
Everybody knows who I am.
The public does. But the people that matter know Andrew. He's the most connected man in the city. He belongs to a different world.
Glad to hear there,
You
Pete.
just threatened him. Do you understand what that means, dear?
I'm Maria. He's gonna be on the front page of every single fucking newspaper in America tomorrow morning. I'm gonna destroy you.
You could have walked away from this.
I am walking.
Oh, so this is why they
No.
they try to
I don't think you are.
drown her. Ah.
Do it.
All right, got my.
What are you doing?
Okay. Okay. Cut.
Let's go again. I can do it better.
We can pick it up.
I want it in the master.
It's late. You need to sleep.
I'll sleep when I'm dead. Let's go.
Let's go.
Audio cue right there. I think. Yep. I can't hear her though. She's not saying. It's just this. Yeah, she's not saying anything. She's just whispering in her ears, or an ear.
Let's go.
All right. So then it takes us to this scene where they drown her, right?
Scene 51, Delta, take 7.
Was there a cue in this one too? Because I know she gets a bloody nose here. I don't think anything flies out. I think she keeps herself covered up.
She must have slipped and fallen, mixing pills and alcohol.
Is she okay? Marissa! Marissa!
You idiot. You wanna kill
All right, so no, there was no audio cue there, but yeah, that's where she almost died. She didn't have a bloody nose, but yeah, she did mention the devil or the demon did mention that water doesn't kill him, or drowning doesn't kill him.
Scene 85, Bravo, take 1.
Action.
I just have one more song for you tonight.
It's like she woke up.
It's a
Yeah,
cover of a
kind of,
song I
huh?
bet you know,
Like
but
the demon loosened its grip on her after that cut.
Anyway, thanks for coming to my set. I'm Christina Campbell. I don't have CDs or anything, but if you like my stuff, just come back and see me again sometime. I'm always here. The two of us, we should have known better.
Audio cue right there.
The two of us could be so much better. You and I were meant to get
Yeah, I got an audio cue
along,
right there.
but I want to cry when we get it wrong.
It's in my left
You
ear.
and I,
Still going.
on the edge of it all. Hold me close, baby, when we start to fall. You and me forever.
Still going.
More. Baby, that scares me. Can't we just be you and me?
Good to know the writing didn't improve.
Everything comes in pairs, me and
It's still going. I feel the rumble. I do too.
got two of everything.
I'm gonna let it play out until it's done.
Two eyes,
So I feel like the demon is like gonna be singing their own song or something, right?
too much of everything. That isn't right.
There, it just
How
ended.
does she feel? She's
Through that entire song,
Heather isn't dead. She's a part of her. No CDs or anything. No legacy. No recordings.
I'm always here, live forever in this moment. Okay.
Let's go again.
all right. So yeah, let's play that. She's not saying anything in particular that I can hear. If Taylor Swift had a baby with Marjorie from Game of Thrones. Never, ever, ever. So it's just showing the demon singing. I'm not hearing anything other than it sounds so satanic when they talk like that.
Cinematic types that are actually quite freeing.
All right, I think we've caught this before. Yeah, because this is where she does the clack, right? Trying to remember what the scene is though.
How's it been working with Robert Jones? I imagine you're the envy of
Oh,
all your
this was an interview. That's right.
Robert
This
has
was
been
like an
wonderful.
interview
He's given me a lot of advice, and well, obviously he has a lot of experience.
about
Marissa
the
is
movie.
Just a natural, you know? We're just trying to keep up.
I think I realized there's more of me in the character, or perhaps there's more of the character in me.
I was making fun of the fact that she was doing the cliche lines that actors always do, that they learn so much about themselves after they play a role. Drives me bonkers. Ooh, this is different. Okay, so this is after they sit down in bed together.
51 apple, take one.
Action.
So he fed her the drink that Matilda gave to him to give to her, right? To knock her out, to make her come off as dead, right? So this is post that point.
Flora, help!
That's the
come
interview I
quick.
hate so much.
Worthy Ambrosio, I am on the bed of death. Shed no tears. I have no crimes to repent. My soul is prepared to return to its honor.
Mistress, no.
Run to the Abbey. Her Father Pablo said without delay her life is in the balance. You will not die, I promise.
Give us another eye roll. Open your lips from "You will not die."
You will not die, I promise.
Seems really sweet and innocent at times, and really skanky in others. You taste the sin found to enjoy, yeah, right? All right, there's a kiss there. Let's that's after, like they said, cut. So this is not part of the scene. So that takes us back to
And you too
Bunny Rabbit Lady.
will be born anew.
There had to have been a cue in this. This was such a long scene. It's like there had to have been a cue somewhere in this. It was just so long and drawn out. They slowly zoomed in on her face, right? It was so long. As Bunny Rabbit Lady back there was just like sitting there, and the Three Musketeers dudes were sitting behind them. But there was nothing. Well, this one's different. Here's a different scene. Where's this take place? That's a new one. Wait. I'm just getting the audio cue from this again. From the death scene, or when he drinks the poison. Yeah, this is a new one here. Let's watch this, I guess. Okay, so this would take place. I'm so confused, though. Oh, no, wait. So drinks. It'd be going this way, right? It'd be go this way. Oops. This, then this way. Then she drinks the poison, but then she's sitting up here. And then she's peeping through. I'm so confused on the timelines.
29 Charlie, take two.
29 Charlie, take two.
And action.
Took the F on the food like
And what
Mullet does.
pleasures there are in purity.
Off to
As
work.
soon as
Take
we
care,
look back
Pete.
and
Stay
remember
safe.
what it felt like to
Welcome
be
back,
clean,
Roach.
Lightness of soul. To feel God's eye fall upon us. And to meet that gaze with our own eyes open and pride in our hearts. This is the true pleasure of
These scenes with frickin' Antonia
And eye contact.
are very slow.
Excellent. Cut.
Kind of crushed. Like that right there is what you're talking about. She's not innocent right there, is she? Like she has no innocence in her eyes right there. Or she does. But it's like that crossover.
You're a guy with...
So this is an interview with her. Oh my God, so this is actually beginning.
Hi, Mr. Fisher. My name is Sofia Morgana. I'm 5'9",
Casting?
19 years old, and from Vicenza, Italy.
This must be a casting call.
Are you German or Italian?
My mother is Italian, my father is German.
My mother's Italian. My father's German.
What will you be doing for us today?
I will perform a scene from Holter Tate.
That would have been great if she just busted out. My father's German. My mother's Italian.
For the Bogart role.
Baccat.
Well, let's hear it.
You're a guy with some experience, Steve, so you figure you know the rules of the game. Well, with me, there aren't any rules.
No smoke. No smoke.
A lot of the time, men and women act like it's survival of the fittest.
The
Eat or
feeties.
be eaten. You meet a guy, and you gotta decide who is eating and who is getting eaten. Well, it doesn't have to be that way, Steve. We're both top of the chain. We can have fun without anyone getting hurt. Unless they want to. If you want me, just tell me. Give me a drink, I'll drink it. Give me a cigarette, I'll smoke it. Hell,
I knew that line.
give me your
Knew it was
lips,
coming.
I'll kiss them.
Or
Just don't act like you don't want me. That's disrespectful.
Bravo, my dear. You are a marvelous crossbreed.
Oh my God.
I infer you've been told that I'm looking for a femme fatale, but that is only half the story. Thank you.
But I didn't see anything. There was no audio cue there, but I guess we can get like maybe the lighter.
Hi, Mr. Fisher. My name is...
Yeah, let's jump on the lighter and then maybe her face too. But yeah, let's jump that lighter here. That might be something. All right, that just takes us to the first. Oh no, this is a new read. Or is this an old read? I don't know, because we only had 2 reads at one point, right? I don't know. Have we caught this one before?
All right, settle down.
Oh, I think we
Now
did.
we come to the sequence I call the fuck montage.
Oh, never mind. We haven't. I don't think I've heard this.
Or the lovemaking montage, ladies. Sophie excluded. It is our obligation here to proceed mathematically and explore all the configurations of coupling. I will sculpt you into the embodiment of the audience's fantasies. And Ambrosio will provide counterpoint with his sermon, which will add depth to our spectacle.
Interior, Cathedral of the Capuchins. Ambrosio in the pulpit speaks to a large crowd.
The poets speak of the pleasures of the flesh. In the same breath they talk of their souls. The sensations they speak of they misattribute. The elevating of souls they feel
Megan White coming in with
they feel is the rush of their descent.
Be Bobby's boy.
Interior, Abbey, Ambrosio's cell. Ambrosio kisses Matilda's breasts as they roll around on his bed.
Voiceover, your body is a gift from God, is loaned you and must be returned when it is time to enter heaven. But little does God think of those that have sold off his gift, those that have misused it. Do not doubt the pleasures.
This guy,
of
the
the
Fat
flesh.
Cat Studio owner, is something. Still trying to figure
Your body
him
is
out.
only worth so much. It is possible to
Yeah, me
bankrupt
too, to be
yourself,
honest.
to make what God gave you worthless.
Interior, Cathedral of the Capuchins. Matilda watches from
like how
the
she does that,
side, her face
Capuchins.
mostly concealed by her habit. She smiles.
Satan's trick is that these pleasures, which may at first seem equal to that offered by God in heaven over time, reveal their emptiness, regret, and guilt. The only pleasures left for the harlot and the whore. That magic the poet speaks so highly of is soon just the rutting of animals in the street.
Interior, Abbey, Ambrosio's cell. Matilda is sat in Ambrosio's lap as they make love. He looks over her shoulder, so there is no eye contact. Ambrosio's face is soaked in sweat, a mix of ecstasy and pain.
Voiceover, like a gambler who plays again and again and again to win back his losses. The sinner soon finds themselves debauching themselves further to feel as they once did. Their sins compound, their debts worsen.
So where does
Like a
this read
wasp
take
flying
place
into a
then, or
honey
what
trap.
part?
The sinner will find themselves unable to escape. There's only one protection from this trap. It is
There's no
holiness.
lines, so that's like
purity.
painting the picture.
Interior, Cathedral of the Capuchins. Antonia smiles to hear Ambrosio's fire. She knows she is holy and pure.
And what pleasures there are in purity. A sinner may look back and remember.
Oh,
what it
maybe
felt
this is in the church when she's sitting there. You know, like the scenes when she's sitting there. We just looked, you know, and she looked up at him, kind of like.
This is the true pleasure of the flesh.
He's doing his,
Glances at Antonia in the audience. Steps
you know,
down.
monologue up there,
Interior,
talking to the people.
Ambrosio's cell. Ambrosio is thrusting into Matilda from behind, his hand on her neck.
Did I
He
hear?
pushes her face into the bed as he thrusts. His movements are violent, desperate. His eyes
Do I hear an
are
audio
empty.
cue right there?
He climaxes. Oh,
It would make sense because what's going on right now?
eyes still empty. Matilda turns her head
Yeah,
up
it just
from the
stopped.
bed.
Oh my God! Nate! Big dude is naked. They're all naked. Ay! They're all naked.
Ambrosio is thrusting into Matilda from behind, his hand on her neck.
They were all
pushes her
naked.
face into the
Every
bed
one
as
of
he
them.
thrusts.
Except for
His
Glasses
movements
dude.
are
He was
violent,
just sitting there watching.
desperate. His eyes are empty. He climaxes. Oh, Rose of Matilda. Eyes still empty. Matilda turns
Big
her head
eagle,
up from the bed.
right?
Sad as them.
Prelap, bless me, Father, for I have sinned. My last confession was 2 weeks past.
Interior, Cathedral of the Capuchins. Ambrosio sits in the confession booth, listens to a rich lady.
I was jealous towards a friend.
In what way?
Her husband bought her a necklace of considerable beauty and value.
She waits.
Is that all?
She feels the pressure to entertain Ambrosio.
I have had impure thoughts.
Please detail them.
There is a
He just
servant
bumped
in
the
my
table.
employ who is very handsome.
That was
I
me.
have daydreamed of kissing him and of treating him as my husband.
You imagined fornicating with your servant.
Yes. Once it came into my
Not a
head.
bald
I
eagle,
acted
it's the
upon it
70s.
twice and put my mind to recalling it. This is
A
all
bushed
I can
eagle.
remember. I'm sorry for these and all my sins.
These are grave sins. As your confessor, I must ignore my disgust and help you return from the abyss.
I did not act on these.
You have let Satan into your heart. You are infected with his poison. The remedy for this will be severe.
Yes, Father.
Every morning on waking, 2 Hail Marys. Limit your diet to water and bread. In the afternoon, pray the rosary before bed. Another Hail Mary. Do you show contrition?
My God, I am heartily sorry for having offended you, and I detest all my sins, because I dread the loss of heaven and the pains of hell. But most of all because I have offended you, my God, who are all good and deserving of all my love. I firmly resolve with the help of your grace to confess my sins, to do penance, and to amend my life.
Who's talking right now?
Ambrosio is distracted by his thoughts. Interior, Abbey. Ambrosio's self. Matilda is going down on Ambrosio. He doesn't look at her.
Would you care to explain what that means, my dear? For the benefit of Marissa here.
She's sucking
I know what oral sex is.
Voiceover. God, the Father of mercies, through the death and resurrection of his Son, has reconciled the world to himself and sent the Holy Spirit amongst us for the forgiveness of sins. Through the ministry of the church, may God give you pardon and peace, and I absolve you of your sins.
I think she meant brushing
In the
her
name of
teeth.
the Father,
She-
and of the Son,
I don't know what they were
and of the
saying.
Holy Spirit.
He climaxes on Amen. Let's hear it.
And we saw that scene.
Oh.
Bigger.
Oh, man.
Well, I need a
Yeah,
cigarette.
the Italian chick
Back
is
in
a
10?
filthy girl, isn't she? Now she's like, I need a drink. I don't. Is there anything? I think maybe her face. I think we're getting a lot off of her right now. All right, so we've already pulled this one. We've seen this. This is right before, you know, all of this here. I don't know where else we could go from there. We're grabbing freaking scenes from everywhere, right? We've seen this scene many times. There's a scale there. Let's take a look at the scale.
So I must rest for my
Oh, this is a new scene. Where's this at? He's hiding a key. I think this is new, right?
own sake.
20 Bravo, take 5.
Try moving on should not be contested. Action.
We're gonna have to do a third stream of this game.
Resigned to his
Yeah.
fate.
We're nowhere
Does not
close.
cling to life as I'd expect of one so young.
I fear he is so devout he believes it is God's wish, so should not be contested. I came to ask if you would have someone sit with him, as I must rest for my own sake.
Of course, of course.
Why is he hiding the key?
You yourself have still to fully recover. What a succession
We're gonna
of
click on that key.
calamities. I will sit with him myself.
Thank you. Perhaps your wisdom can convince the child that life on this earth still has some promise.
I will try.
You know what's bugging me about this scene? That thread right there. Somebody get some scissors and cut that fucking thread. It's triggering the shit out of me.
Stop. Print it.
All right, so there was nothing there other than the key. Let's click that key. Is that the key to get down into the crypt, maybe? Let's taste us a Minsky here. What scene is this?
Action.
It's wild how much there is. It's insane. Yeah, it's insane. It said that you could complete the game into 6.5 hours, but if you're a completionist, you can do it in 20 hours. I don't know where I'm falling because I don't know how far in the game we are. I don't know what we're clicking on. So technically, the completion of the game is the average between a completionist for our situation here. I'd have to say it's like the difference between 6.5 to 20 hours. So I'm guessing more in the 12 to 14 hours scale to complete it. Maybe 10. I don't know. Why the fuck did you think that key would work? Oh, hold on. Hold on. That key is flat. See, this key is like a skeleton key, right? Flat. It doesn't have horizontal cutting or angled cutting to it. Hold on. And then watch when he switches over to the next key. Look at that. Look at the hole. It goes up, then zigzag, 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 and then you got your teeth cut, right? Versus, who in their right mind would think, why are you going for that key? No, oh, you idiot. That's not the type of key. Duh.
Cut.
None of those keys would work. I'm triggered.
Scene 10B, take 1.
I'm so triggered. None of those keys would work. None of them.
And goes up the steps.
All right, this brings us back to here. Actually, this is the one scene that we wanted to hit earlier, right? And I freaking got sidetracked, and I couldn't find it again.
You prefer this to 7th Street?
It has a little more texture. Okay, scene 9, we see Goodman walking along.
So you're saying you're going to keep playing until it's done, long stream? No, I don't have time for a long stream. We got dinner over at my dad's here in an hour. I got time yet. I mean, he's literally right next door.
Studio. Decides to go in.
I gotta pee here in a minute though, so I will go pee. I think I might click on those keys, but I want to play this all the way through.
No, I think a robe. It has to be seduction.
Gillot was ordered to always be naked. It was a state of mind.
We can't have her scaring Goodman off. Maybe at the end of the scene.
I like that. She uses her body to get rid of him. It's powerful.
Goodman takes out his skeleton keys and goes up the steps.
The thing is, a skeleton key wouldn't work. A flat key would not work in a key slot like that. So that doesn't make sense.
Inside.
I like the street, but I prefer the door on the other one.
All right, let's get a shot of those keys that she had, I guess. Or no, they did zoom up too. Let me take a look and see if there's anything when they looked up. It looks very psycho though, like some craziness going on. When she holds the key up, I'm gonna get a shot of the key. Ah, yes! Collect 3 keys. Every movie needs a key. We got more. All right, so this is the scene. So this is him stealing the key before. So yeah, I'm starting to piece it together here. Wait a minute though. They go down in the crypt, but so yeah, he goes here, steals the key from the other Abbey dude, and then wait a minute. How does that work? How does it get over to here though? I don't know. Either way, we're gonna play this. I do have audio cue going too. From this? Either way, we're gonna play this. We're gonna play this scene.
20 Delta, take 1.
My key works in Taco's door. Roach, just because I don't lock the door for you.
And action.
Taco always likes the back door. Listen!
Cut.
You're gonna bring Satan. We talked about this. The back door brings the fire. All right, so we do have a key here. Let's back up and grab this key. These keys have to play a pinnacle role. It takes us back here. Let's try a different one of these keys.
Action.
Have we seen this one yet? Oh, he's holding a mirror. I think a mirror plays a pivotal role here too.
For the apple, take 2.
For the apple, take 2. The clank!
And action.
It's physically impossible for the lock and the key to work. They are been invented in different centuries. Yeah, they've been invented in different centuries. All the fire. Taco, you got to try to remind yourself that we are translating in and out of realities and timelines, and when the demons manipulate people, and when they stop. If anyone likes the Lego games, Lego Hobbit game is on sale for $5 right now. Nice, Nibs. And then Roach, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. If you received one of those gifted memberships, make sure to tell Roach thank you. Thank you for all the gifted memberships today, Roach. I think, what is that, 15 now? Or did you do 10? I don't remember. It's up there, but I can't see it all. Thank you anyways, though, Roach. I greatly appreciate it. Translating. That's what I said, didn't it? Isn't it?
I'm not jealous.
Oh, transitioning. Oh, I said translating. You gotta remind yourself that we are transitioning in and out of realities and timelines, and when the demons manipulate people, and when they stop. Are you talking about the keys here? And Victoria comes in with the quotes. Victoria kind of vanished for like 10, 15 minutes there. And of course she comes in when I misread something.
You are in love with Antonia Dalfa. Tonight you visited her mother and
asked for
took
his
the
credit
chance
card
to
back.
speak with her privately. Together you read scripture.
How could she know of this? Has she spoken of it?
You do not know my full history. Before I joined the order, I was in the care of a guardian. He sought to educate me in all the arts, including those often disdained.
Matilda.
I had no cause to use these skills before, but love compelled me. I could not be
compelled by
myself.
the
I still
love.
had a need to see you.
I was never gone. Just lurking and waiting.
This device allows me to see where I am not. It shows its holder the object of their affection.
Wait. This is the scene that we tried clicking on this, but when they were doing the cut to this scene from the other thing. That's why I recognize the scene, but not totally. This is where when she's doing the interview post production and promoting the movie, and then also promoting Minsky. This is the scene.
Just.
Let's just play through, but I definitely want to click on this mirror.
No. Think on your love. Think on Antonia.
Oh, we're gonna play that backwards. We're 100% playing that backwards.
And react.
Oh my God.
The same magic that powers this lens can also grant you what you wish.
How so?
You remember the night that I was to die, when we took to St. Clair's sepulchre? That night, I performed a rite. I summoned a fallen angel to aid me.
What have you done?
I admit I trembled before the act, but there was nothing to fear. The rite protected me, and the demon obeyed. I did not sell my soul to a master, but through my courage, purchased a slave. His power has shown you Antonia. You can also put her in your arms.
I will not employ Hell's agency.
Is your mind so feeble it falls to childish prejudices? How is it that I, a woman, have the strength to wield this power, but you do not?
I will not be God's enemy.
And are you his friend now? You have already broken your vows. You are bent on the seduction of an innocent. Do not reject my offer out of false piety, if it is simply cowardice that restricts you.
My cowardice may yet prevent my damnation. I yield. I must have her, whatever the cost.
I will collect my tools and meet you by the crypt.
There's the key again. I also want to click on that key again to see if it takes us to the crypt.
Don't look so nervous.
Or takes us into the crypt, maybe.
Cat.
All right, let's start with the key, I guess, because it's right here. And then I also want to hear her, what she says when he holds the mirror the first time and she speaks.
She got here.
All right, so this is a Minsky scene then. We gotta do it. If I don't do what Victoria says, I'm gonna get yelled at. If I don't play this through, chat seems quiet. Our brains hurt. Yeah, I mean, we're kind of focusing. I think a lot of it has to do. We're watching closely. Yeah.
Action.
So where does this fall in Minsky? I think a big help is at least trying to figure out where scenes fall. At least me. So this is before she invites him over and paints him and then sculpts him and then fucks him. And before the death of the artist, actually, even.
Taking Olga Lebenev.
Watch them all! Watch them all!
Sure, I can grab her for you.
I demand it!
No, she's quieted down since they brought her in. Screaming blue murder in Russian when she got here. Jesus fucking Christ!
Cut.
All right. There's more keys there if we want. Nothing really happened. Let's go back. Where was that one scene? Shitty shitballs. Where was that at? Here. No, not at there. Here. No. That's not it. What the hell? Didn't mean to do that. Here. Right here. All right, let's back this up more. I want that mirror. Not that part of the mirror, but that part of the mirror. I want to click on this mirror, but I want to hear what she says here. Satan is Lord again, or something like that.
Maybe. First, I'd have to.
I just brought us this mirror.
What do you think?
So now we're at a Minsky mirror. Okay, so that brought us to that one scene where they're going through the house, right? Now we are on Minsky again. This is right after the officer goes to interview all of the artist dudes. Either right before or right after. I don't know which way they're going here.
What do you think?
Works. Looks sexy,
I think I need to watch it all play in order, but I think I have most of it figured out. Unless there's a wild twist I don't see coming later.
I need to pull these off pretty quick in the scene. I can loosen them up for that scene.
Same.
Have a second pair.
Sorta.
Great, though.
I don't have shit figured out.
Ready?
You can throw theories out. I have no problem with theories. As long as you're not like Googling stuff. So that is. So, okay, I thought so. So that was him at the bar. It looked like him.
There will be makeup on the day.
It's fucking sexy.
So was he going undercover, or is he just starting to...
Don't we make a great couple? Smile, love.
We got an audio cue right there.
Before, Carl?
Voila. Smile, love.
You ever cross-dressed before, Carl?
No, sir.
Just an apple pie eating, football playing California boy.
An American classic.
I want you two go take a test drive for the outfits.
Oh, yes.
How so?
Well, go grab some drinks on Gino's dollar. Take a walk in the lot.
Come on. She's gonna eat him alive.
Malin, how we doing today? Welcome in. I'm not even sure what to Google if I did laugh out. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure like there you could do like a cheat. I don't know. Either way, I avoided so much when it came to this. I like it when I got the screenshot for my new thumbnail for today. I jumped in, but I made sure I like jumped into things that I watched an entire version. Looks like we watched it. That's where I got the thing from, and I actually had to do two of them. So I played this backwards, so the silhouette of the dudes would appear. But then I also paused it So I got her face, and I took a screenshot of that as well. I also had to hide all this stuff, but that was no big deal. It wasn't too difficult. And took the exact same screenshot, which allowed me. I cut her out because when you're playing this backwards, you can barely see her because it's all blurred out because it's that. That's what you get when you took a screenshot of that, right?
That's the end of the movie.
Was that enough?
And a screenshot of that does not work well. It's just a blurry mess. So I had to cut her out here like this, cut her out, overlay her on, and then hide the other things. And then I also emphasized her, added some highlights and stuff like that to her, actually added some color to her as well, just to make her stand out a little bit more. Took a little bit of time, more time than I normally would spend on a freaking thumbnail. I usually try not to get too carried away with thumbnails. All right, I'm picking the audio up from that still. I'm gonna get around that audio. That way that's not constantly playing. So we got those keys. We did that one scene. I want to click on the keys on the wall at that scene that we were just at earlier. See if those keys take us anywhere. See if that's the key to anything. It was this scene here, right? Yeah. So let's back this up to the beginning.
38A, take 2.
And once he zooms in on him, that way it's a little bit closer, a cleaner shot. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do it. Okay, so that's this scene again. So we watched that. Let's click on the other set of keys and see if that makes a difference. It did. And this is a new scene here too, right? So this is right before he goes ape shit on the painting.
21 Apple, take 3.
Flower is Rosario, and
I'm just pretty good at reading people, and this has almost every Hollywood cliche I'm imagining. It does seem to have all the cliches. I mean, they're trying to, right? They try to add all that, or they add that stuff for a reason.
Jesus said, let
Whether
not
it be
sleep
mocking
and
it
die,
or
that
what,
should walk.
or just doing it just for the sake of emphasizing the fact that these are Hollywood scripts and all that stuff.
Hollywood shows us his love.
So we're gonna get this. Click on this key again, and hopefully it'll take us somewhere. Hopefully it'll unlock the next door. All right, so we also got a flower there. Like, they really emphasize that flower there. We could do that as well. Let's do the key. Okay, this brings us back to this scene here when it's stolen. All right, let's click the flower, I guess.
Run 2 of us again. Make sure they've got the transition.
All right, we've been here before. Ah, all right. Choo-choo! Giggity! I don't know what next, though. I mean, there's so many options, right? Keys are everywhere. Apples are everywhere. Flowers are everywhere.
Pile of flowers, teddy bears.
There's a new scene, I think, right? Is this right before they walk through? No, this is different. Okay, this is after here, and then they go here. He fucks with the apple. She gets a bloody nose, and then she tries on the dress here, right? So this is different here.
Scene 37 Delta, take 1.
This chick seems to have a maniacal face to her too a lot of times, right? Like a look on her face. Very devious. Like that right there. Right?
Cut.
That was just a B footage thing right there. Just like a little passing by, Let's capture that. Get a little bit. Oh no, shit! I didn't want to do that one. Damn it! that another read? Is this a new read? Or is this an old
Simon,
read?
you want to get us another round of coffees? Back in 10?
Have we watched this one? This is at the end.
Okay, let's just keep going from 18 and run through to the end of 24, so the whole night show sequence. Yeah?
The exterior of the night show, a line forming outside.
Have we watched
Interior,
this
the night
one?
show,
I don't
green room,
remember.
Same.
Orchids. You want me to click the orchids? I was gonna do her maniacal look, but we can do the orchids. Oops, too far. There we go. Nice clean look.
See.
Where are we at? Is this the cat scene? Does the cat just walk through here?
Scene 14-15 golf, take 3.
Action. Cut.
Yep. Gotta go have take Bulldog to the YMCA. Got that song stuck in chat said. Thank you, Roach, for everything. Have a good one. Tell, like I said, once said, tell Bulldog hello.
This is not what I was expecting of a cop's apartment.
All right, where are we at? This is near the end where she shoots him.
Scene 32A, take 2.
Why are they whispering?
Action. I don't have visitors very often. I mostly just sleep
Oh, the
here.
cat's collar. Can you zoom in on that? I could try. Let's watch
This
this
is not what I
scene
was
first, and we'll
expecting
do
of a
that.
cop's apartment. You running a racket on the side?
I inherited it from my parents. They owned a chain of clothing stores, but they died when I was a teenager.
So you're rich. And you chose to be a cop. Oh, Detective Goodman, you're more fucked up than I thought.
It's an original.
Yeah, I know. It's me. You've had this all this time?
2 years.
Stalker!
I thought
Stalker
I was
alert!
seducing you. Have I ever been more to you than this? You're seeing me through Minsky's eyes.
Oh, that's a coincidence.
Who were you fucking 2 hours ago?
I was fucking you.
And who do you think I am?
He was fucking the painting.
Oh, what am I?
You're Franny.
Can you imagine? He's just, yes.
I don't even know your
brush
first
strokes.
name. You don't know who I am.
Yes.
You don't know anything about me.
Oil
I know
paints.
you.
No, you don't.
Canvas.
You want to know who I am?
You're my painting on the wall!
Minsky. I told him I was going to leave him. He told me I could only leave him when he said.
Cut.
It's crazy. Oh shit. All right, before we click on the cat's collar, let's see what this scene is. Oh, he's back.
He has no idea what you are.
So he's not in a body. She always looks like she's gonna cry. Beardy. Boobies? Okay. Okay. Oh my God! Wait, we clicked on his face and it brought us to her. I wonder if he's he's taking over her. You know what I mean? I wonder. Ooh. All right, let's go to that cat scene again. Where? Oh, it's right here. It's right here. You said zoom in on the collar. That one scene though in Minsky, there's I want to click on the painting. There's so much shit I want to take a look at. Also, good morning all. Also,
it's Beardy. The sexiest beard in the southern hemisphere is Beardy.
Seeing we're dealing with demons, I decided to throw a little twist in it. How we doing today, Beardy? Lots of boobas. There's been lots of boobas. Oops, I don't know why I backed up. We want to zoom in on the cat's collar. Cat doesn't have a collar, does it? Oh, right there. I saw it. I saw it. That just takes us to the cat. And then the cat being fed. Unless there was another shot of the collar that I didn't get. That's kind of the closest cat.
Maria, you old bitch.
Cat. Cat butt.
Oh, you damn cat. You hungry?
Did we watch this one?
Too many divas in my life.
Be gone, demon!
Scene 1415 Charlie.
That was
take
so
7.
metal.
Action.
Working late tonight?
Yeah, sorry. Let me know if it's bugging you. I can turn it down.
No, I like it. I'm learning some new moves over here.
Ring,
Bet
ring.
she is.
Hello?
Hey, it's Maria.
Maria. Hey, what's up?
About tomorrow. I was wondering if you'd be free to do the shoot.
The splash thing? Maria, I can't do that.
You killed it at the awards.
That was singing and dancing. I can't, talk and act and do you know? What if I get caught?
So,
Process elimination,
trying to
yeah.
look like someone now? They coming for the Olsen twins? $50,000 hazard pay.
50,000? Are you joking?
I'm serious.
There's no 10 million.
Shoots before you stand in. This is the same, except I'm not there. This isn't like the MBAs. They're paying me a big fee to do this. You deserve it.
All right, but only because I have vet bills to pay.
Amazing. You're the best.
Maybe it'll be fun.
Of course it will. You get to be Maria all day long.
Look what you made me do. Oh, you damn cat. You hungry? Too many divas in my life.
Cut, okay, let's try it without the cat in the shot. Still good?
Let's click the cat again. But then again, was there anything on the refrigerator that was clickable? There's the cat there. This chick really loves her cat.
Look what you made me do.
All right, this takes us back to the food scene here, right? I want to go back to that one scene where we were sitting, where'd that fucking go? It would have been Minsky, where she discovered that he had the painting on the wall of the Minsky painting, original painting. Not here, not here, not here. Not there. Oh, it was right before. It was right here. This one is it, right here. Oh no, I want to start from the beginning. There we go. Let's fast forward.
Scene.
There's orchids there, right? Yeah. There's orchids everywhere. I want to click on the painting. All right, this takes this looks more like rehearsal or something.
Rehearsal, scene 29.
Did I call it? Did I call it? Am I getting a feel for this?
There's a heater in the middle of the room. Goodman, you're
I'm that's it. Quitting YouTube, going into directing. Movie creation, directing, it'd be the worst movie ever. Holy shit, homeless woman.
Decadence suits you.
You think Olga did it?
I lied about burning.
Oi, 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 oi. Knife missing?
I told Minsky I did, but I kept them. Wanted to preserve her voice for posterity.
I'd watch it.
What's in them?
She loved
If I wrote a movie, what do you think that movie would be about?
him. She begged him to take her back. But she also remembered the bad stuff. She gave a necklace he made her as a gift to a friend. He was so angry he put a cigarette out in her face. If you look in his green portrait 32,
We had a blanket just like that growing up.
He painted it in. Olga was 15 when they met. In the same way he repainted and repainted to reduce his paintings to pure form, he broke his girls down until they were the forms he
Brave
wanted.
little taco that good hunting.
But when he's done with you, you have nothing left. The rest of the world is...
And then while there's kitchen, there's a gap in the knives. I did see the knives up there on magnets. We can go click on it. We can try it out. I did catch the knives did catch my eye.
I was done with him.
You like his eyes? He is a handsome dude. I'm waiting for... It's getting sensual here, so I'm waiting for the tone, but...
Sitting up in the glow.
She made him touch his ass, or her ass.
Okay.
Grab my ass.
Let's make this exploratory conversation. Marissa, how would you want Carl to touch you if this were you?
He should kiss my neck and shoulders, then pull my hair.
Carl, how would you want Marissa to touch you?
This is all good. I mean, let me think about it. Okay.
Goodman looks out the studio window. He stops. Sees Olga in the window across the street, looking directly in the studio. Goodman is dumbstruck. Sorry, I was trying to react. And we cut.
There's no audio cue there, surprisingly. But then again, I think if he would have done what she wanted, like the pull in the hair part, maybe they would have had the audio cue, because then it would have enticed that, right? Let's face it, Taco. We all know it would be a circus porn. Oh my god. All right, so that was in the kitchen cat scene, right? Where was that? Not here. Oh, we didn't finish this one yet either. Here it is right here.
That was damn.
So this is reverse. Yeah, I saw the knives did catch my eye.
I will not leave this abbey alive.
So this is where it takes us back to this scene where she's like threatening to take herself, because at this point she had already told him that she's a woman. He told her he's kicking her out. But how do we get from there to there so quick? Because right here, I think he's where she told him, right? I don't remember. So yeah, the knives, those knives just took us there. That Minsky scene though, the rehearsal scene, was there anything in that that stood out like a sore thumb? Get those baby blue eyes.
Call it a night.
This is a new scene. This is a new scene. This is right after too. This is literally, oh no, it's not right after because it does a snake pattern. That's not a clacker.
31 Olga's apartment. Team of 2 detectives and Ruby are searching the place. Ruby points Goodman to a collection of photos on the wall.
Art appreciation time.
Collage of nude male body parts with Minsky's face on it, where the genitals should be a splash of red.
Does this work as confession?
It's art.
Also,
I hate to leave, but I am so tired. I need to go to bed. Victoria, thank you for hanging out. I will be ending soon, so thank you for everything. Thank you for modding today. Have a good one. Sleep well. Stay safe. Remember to brush. Now the word, when I say brush, brush and floss means totally something different after today's stream. Remember to brush and floss. Season just totally changes up. Martina, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. If you received a gifted membership, make sure you tell Martina thank you. We're gonna watch this scene here. Oh, there's another knife though.
Find a basket.
Another kniff.
still looking.
Hey.
Wow.
I thought I told you to keep it right.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna call it a night. I'll see you at the station tomorrow. You got this, right?
I am ready to wake up from this dream.
All right. When you walk out, let's figure that out.
Yeah, the script says I hold her hand, right?
Exactly.
Would I do that? Is it like a boyfriend, girlfriend? Is it like a parent dragging a naughty child out there?
Can I put my hand out for you to hold? I'm the provocateur.
I like that.
That's right.
I'll see you at the station tomorrow. You got this, right?
I am ready to wake up from this dream.
I like it. All right, we want to amp up the coziness as much as we can. We're about to hit him with a Goodman apartment sequence. Right.
Huh. All right. I think though I do have to get around, and we're going over to my dad's, my son and I. So just FYI, Martina, once again, thank you so much for the memberships. You're amazing. Let me do this. Let's get to let's do this. I will save. Let me exit out to save. We are gonna have to continue on. This is gonna be the 3rd freaking episode, probably next weekend at some point. Maybe Friday or something. I don't know. I got to look at my schedule. I was hoping I was hoping this would be done in like 2 streams at most. I was wanting to do like 1 full long stream, but it just didn't work out that way. My God, this is way longer than I was expecting. It's fun though. I'm enjoying it. I know it dwindles down. The viewership, my overall viewership dwindles down throughout the course of it, and I understand a lot of people are confused. The people that don't stick around, that they're confused. And understandably so. It's gonna be confusing. There's a lot going on. Plus, you're not in control of where I'm clicking and stuff. So, but those of you that have been sticking around, I appreciate it. I'm definitely enjoying this. This is freaking crazy. I want to finish it up. I want to find out what the freaking hell happened to her. Right? Anyway, Victoria, go to bed. Brush your teeth. I feel filthy saying that now. I feel awful. Have a good one, Taco. Thank you, Ern. Have a good one yourself. Before we do anything else, let's say thank you for Ms. Dari, Crystal, John, Roach, Crystal coming in with 5 or 10 gifted memberships after the membership, and then Roach with 5 gifted memberships, another 5 gifted memberships, and another 5 gifted memberships later on. Roach, thank you for the 15 gifted memberships today. Megan for 5 gifted memberships and 3 months as well. Then Martina with the $50 and 55 super chats. You're amazing, Martina, as always, and also gifted memberships at the end there. Super sweet. Thank you guys for hanging out today, for the subscriptions and everything. You're all amazing. Greatly appreciate it. Brush and frush. Chad. I'm brushing teeth, the real teeth. Good. Brush and floss. Stay safe. Anyway, if you're not part of Discord, discord.gg/good guys. Consider joining. It's amazing there. It's awesome there. It's wonderful. It's lovely. And it'd be lovelier with you. If you're not following me on Twitter, twitter.com/tacosauce751 7541. That's the numbers. It's all in the description below. Click the links or just type those in chat, !, Twitter, and I'll pull up the link and !, Discord. Anyway, thank you guys. Much love. Stay safe. Stay awesome. Remember to brush and floss. My name is Taco.